Again, I apologize. I'm not sure if you knew this or not, but there is a slight problem with the camera today, so I'm not going to be able to stream with camera today. Um, However, what I can do is get things going. Uh, Try and get things set up, working on, yeah. Just gotta figure out how the hell to get all this to work, what games to play. Once all that is figured out, I can actually start doing some Touhou project. So yeah, let's get ready for that. All right. Um, I believe that we should start with. Okay, so that good operating. Really. Okay, so that could work. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of sad. Okay, whatever. Six. We'll start with six. Hopefully that starts up. Alright. Good. Good. Started up nicely. Now I just have to make sure that this damn thing can capture the games. And it's not working. What the fuck? Come on. Okay. Now it's starting to work. That's yeah, I can actually see where the camera is supposed to be, but again, like I said, technical difficulties, camera isn't showing up, so I'm gonna just hide the camera for the stream today. Alright, hello, hello, thank you all for being here. If you can hear me, then you probably can guess that we are playing game today. Um, I know this is really odd seeing gameplay, but yeah, this is gameplay. Whether you know it or not, this is gameplay. Yes, indeed, we are starting off with the sixth installment of the series. This is the first one for Windows. Uh, you can already tell that this is a different than what most would expect from a Touhou project nowadays, anyways. However, if you look at the bottom of the screen, you should realize who we're playing as. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah, sorry for the ping, the ad everyone pinged on the server, by the way. I know that must be pretty annoying. No, this is not my first time. This is actually, I think, my second time. Um, if you look through here, the first stream I ever did on this laptop was a, Touhou 6 stream. True story. Um, However, this is my first time doing a 12-hour long live stream for a Touhou project, so there's that. Yeah. This is, gonna be a pretty odd one. This is my first time playing as, Marisa in Touhou 6. But yeah, from what I understand, Patchouli is going to be a pain in it to beat. I've only seen like one person beat Patchouli on a live stream, so my concern is how the hell am I going to do this? No, Touhou 6 does have difficulty. In fact, we're playing on normal difficulty, but even then, I've only seen like one person beat Patchouli on normal live, so yeah. Alright, well, we did it with a no bomb. Worst decision ever because I'm all out of lives now. If you're wondering why I'm quiet and all that, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, so trying to keep it down because people are trying to get to sleep. But around 7, 8 o'clock, I'll be able to use my regular voice again. And also, um, around 7:30, I'm gonna actually be going AFK for a bit because I am going to have to eat. Um, so I'll, you know, yeah, I've already like gathered an entire schedule is what I'm trying to say here, basically. Um, See, my problem with this is Marisa is good and all, but Reimu has the ability of homing attack. Master Spark is nice and all, but I've definitely gotten a lot further in this game as. Oh my god, did I just do a successful death bomb? Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. I've always wanted to do a death bomb. As you can tell though, I'm holding shift right now to do the focus attack, and there's no hitbox. Uh, I was originally planning on doing the first five in the series, but I'll save those for a bit later in the stream because those games are loud. So, yeah. If you want me to play those on stream as well, let me know. Because I actually was debating on it for reasons. One of them being, again, they're loud, and the other being Touhou 1 is not Touhou. I swear, it's so completely different. Anyways, yeah. 12-hour long stream. If you're not going to be able to stay for the entire thing, don't worry, that's fine. I don't even know why I'm planning a 12-hour stream. This is going to be really, really fun. So, that's all I can say. Share it, share it, share it. Come on, dark berry advice. Dead. Good. Oh, I already got 4 people in here. Awesome. 4 people are watching me play. Hello, if you are just not tuning in, you're watching the worst stream I've ever done. No, not just the worst gameplay ever, but completely just the worst stream I've ever done. Shit. Or is that? Yeah. Oh, come on, Hockey Man, I swear. Holy shit. Oh, I did it. Nice. Oh my god, that was an insane raise. Okay, I guess I deserve that much being so cheeky. Damn. Are you kidding me? There's a whole other. Don't good. Don't at least get until like the. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, man. Here you go. Stage 4. Jeez. Okay. I'll tell you what, Touhou 7 should be a really good one. Yeah, because I was able to get to the final boss in that game, and then I inevitably crashed out and ended up losing. That was really sad. So I crashed out. You know, yeah, I did have a little micro crash out after I lost. Not even joking, that was really sad. As long as I stay over there, I'll be okay. Oh, they're gone. Oh, wow, that's just. Did I dodge? Did I dodge? Did I dodge? Why dodging? I can't tell. Damn, damn. Okay, that's just pretty. I lost my fucking knowledge because they fuckers. God damn. Hey, yo. Nah, I did not just say that. Damn. Okay, that one I went a little bit too far. Okay. Shit. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be able to get the good ending because of the continues, but if I go to, at least kind of cool to beat Patchouli. Speaking of beat Patchouli, I guess that's how it's done. Damn. Damn. Speaking of hell, I wasn't even able to get to the Sakia fight. I wasn't even able to get to the Sakia fight. Actually, let me look and see what we have in the settings for the game. Alright, let's try it on that like that. Marisa, and here we go. Easiest to hold game? Yeah, probably a 7. I mean, you guys saw how far I got in 7 after all. It's 13. I'm debating as well during this whole thing, guys. Do y'all think I should play the fighting games in the series? Or the spin-offs? Because, yeah, those also exist. Okay, I'll, I'll do that. I'll definitely do that, yeah. Are they? Okay, then yeah, I'll definitely try them. I'll also be doing Shoot the Bullet and some of those other ones too, because uh, I have on here all of the games, including some of the demos for some of the games. Uh, so that's pretty fun. Oh shit, the bullet is not that fun. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, all Touhou games are ultimately fun to an extent. Like, they all have their own certain kind of charm. Shoot the Bullet is a really bizarre one, though, in the way that it's played. But still not as weird as Touhou 1 in terms of gameplay. If you know anything about Touhou 1, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But apparently Touhou 1 was made like that because it was just supposed to be a practice at programming. I'm gonna be honest, there's better ways to practice on. You didn't need to make it like that. Try, worth trying Touhou. I'll see about that. Many people hate it. Oh, really? Alright, well, this is the Touhou Marathon, so we're gonna try and play as many Touhou games as possible. The way that this will work is I have no idea yet. I'll find out whenever we get to that point. Um, Taking suggestions from people as I go as to what games I should try out and stuff. Um, oh, I also have some fan games downloaded on as well. So if anyone wants me to play, or suggest or have me play any fan games or something like that, also drop those down. I'll probably give them a try this stream. Yeah, 7 is honestly, in my opinion, like really easy, really fun. Don't get me wrong. It's super. I like it a lot. Since when the hell could this piece of shit teleport? What the fuck? I swear, I don't remember you being able to teleport. You were never able to do that. What the fuck? That was ass. But then again, I did just do a one run on this already, and holy, it's pretty bad. And I counted as a run until I'm out of continues, and please, that's my full run. How many runs do you guys think I should do per game? Because obviously there's so many games in this to get to, and 12 hours might not really be able to cut it, as we've seen with... How long is it? 2 hours of Touhou 7? And I think I only did like a few runs in that stream. Touhou Project really is fun. I'm so happy I found out about this darn game series. Honestly. After I found it, I was just like, man, where has this been all my life? This is crazy. I could totally see myself, like, after a long day or something, just coming over and just playing. You can find those on the Moria Shrine, the Moria Shrine website. It has all of the Windows games, including the spin-off titles as well, and I think there's also like a shit ton of fan games available on there as well. You can also find itch game, or you can also find Touhou fan games on itch.io and Game Jolt. One of my favorite games that I found on itch.io, I don't really play it that much, but it has my favorite title, and it's Marisa eats a mushroom and gets high. It's a real Touhou fan game, and that is the actual title for it. Um, why it exists, I have no idea. All I know, amazing title. That's about it. I keep pressing X thinking that I have bomb, but I don't. I already used it all up. So the only thing I can do now is graze. See how far I can go on grazing bullets. Which, yeah. Okay, that was good. But yeah, all games are available on Warrior Try. Actually, I think that somebody has put. Oh, the only thing you can do is. Yeah. Yeah, once you're all out of bong, there's really just. Yeah, that's about all I can do. You can't go your whole life without graze. You can't live your entire life just grazing bullets, as I just obviously learned there. I didn't even notice that I had a bomb. Melee. Alright, Melee. I'm gonna. I'm going to bullet hell you to death now. Damn. Alright, that was a good one. Now it's time for you to eat at the Master Spark. That was perfectly timed. What the hell? Stupid like fairies in here. There we go. They're all dead now. Good. Shit. You know what? Yeah, sorry about the lack of camera again, by the way. My webcam that I typically use is not capturing today, so unfortunately there is no camera for today's live stream. Anyways, it is now 6:34 a.m. I have been streaming for 34 minutes. Yeah, rip camera. It still works. In fact, it is on right now, but OBS just didn't pick it up, so yeah, there's no camera today. Yeah, it's already been 34 minutes, and that's exactly why I asked you guys, how many runs do you think I should be able to do for a game? Because, as you can tell, yeah, it's a lot longer than it really takes to be honest. Oh, damn, that was really stupid of me. I hate these books, I hate these books, I hate the books, I hate the books. It's not Rumia. Rumia was the first stage boss. I just forgot who that was. Which actually hurts me more than I thought it would. Oh, I think it's doing so good grieving right there. What the hell? Oh, good. Bad. Go away, please. That's better. Alright, patchouli. I think the thing I like the most about Touhou is how the characters don't actually die. You just pretty much wound them to the point where they can't do anything. Now, of course, Master Spark, I just, for me, it's just a bomb button. Like, that's all I have to do is just press bomb, and I get Master Sparks. The Master Spark is only available on, is only a bomb in a few of the games. I liked Touhou 10 does not have it. Uh, there's no Master Spark in Touhou 10, so it's just a Touhou 10 problem, I'm afraid. But yes, as you can tell, Master Spark is obviously one of the best weapons in the entire game. Highly recommend if you can try and find a game that utilizes the Master Spark because yeah. All right, 40 minutes in. Let's see if I can normal mood or easy mood this game. At least reach stage 6. Damn. Sakuya. Damn it. I didn't want that to happen. No. No, no, no. Now you've just made me mad. Well, that's good. That's 6 times. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It looks like you are not an English speaker, so probably don't understand what I'm saying, but that's fine, I guess. Ah, thorium. Good. Hey, thanks, Sakuya. Son of a bitch. It starts now, doesn't it? Oh boy. So yeah, Sakuya has a ability, like I said, to stop time. Oh, Luna clock. Yep. That's, that's an actual ability of Sakuya, is to stop time. It's not my favorite ability. Could you imagine being a citizen of Gensokyo and then Sakuya just stops time? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, gosh, yeah. I'm honestly not ready for Remedia. This is how it is. Also, yeah, hello, welcome to the chat. Good to see you in here. Oh my gosh, it's good to see my reaction right now. Alright, here we go. Final stage. Really not looking forward to this. But it would appear as though I've made it this far. For the first time ever in Touhou 6. So, I just want to say, Touhou 6, there have been quite the game already. Wow, holy shit. Filing colorful shells, it is better to stay on the left side. Yeah, alright. Sounds about right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh man, I never thought I'd actually be able to get this far. If I lose now, I'm just gonna say that that was fun, regardless. And advance to Touhou 7, I guess. I can try doing Touhou 7 again. Um, my favorite game in the entire series is Touhou 7, by the way. Did not already know. I like that one a lot because of Chen, who is my favorite character in the series. Ah, shucks. Okay. Oh, okay. That's yeah. Whatever. Ah, man, that was good. That was good. That was really good. So that's Toho 6 and Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, huh? That was good. That was really fun. I enjoyed it. Let's see. Next up we have is Toho 7. Uh, we will use the English patch. And let's see. Why am I well, you see, this is planned to be a 12-hour long stream. So it's not working. It's not capturing the game. There you go. Sorry for all of this. Setting stuff up takes some time. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. We got it to work. Yeah. Alright, on to Touhou 7. This is, again, like I said, a lot my favorite game in the entire series. Ah, sure no. I was not expecting to see you again. Well, it was unfortunate. Now we can actually see the hitbox. That's gonna be really, really useful. Shit. I didn't even see the bullet. What the fuck? That's not fair. It's not fair. Shit's not fair. Shit's not fair. Get smited. And if anyone is wondering, I actually got about 6 hours of sleep before the stream. Um, so yeah. But again, I am still a tad tired. In fact, let me look at something real quick. Depending on this, I might go ahead and say alright. Um, okay, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get me a little something to eat and drink. Um, I'll still be able to chat, so if you guys have anything you'll want to say, go ahead. Feel free to ask or just say something in the chat or anything, and I'll try and respond. But yeah, let me pull something up here real fast. There we go. Sorry for all of that, y'all. I have returned. Got me something to drink, something to eat. I should be good until the next break, which will be in about, let's see, 5 hours from now, maybe. Oh, I know this level. I know this level by heart, honestly. Boss patterns, not so much, but the level and the theme, I know very well. Um, oh, Chen. Really? Wow. Alright, Chen. That was uncalled for. Anyways, yes, indeed, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, y'all. Uh, it is now. It has now been 1 hour into the 12-hour stream. This will be the longest stream I've done um, ever, planned at least. Okay, so that better. So, damn. Shit. Alright, Chen, calm down. Oh boy. Um, I do actually have a scene on here for whenever I switch games that I could turn on. I forgot to do that during the Touhou 6 to Touhou 7 switch, but that's fine. I think it's fine. Shit, Chen, you actually done did it. Damn. So that's the first loss of this one, against Chen of all characters. Not who I would have thought would be the first game over. I thought it was going to be Alice, which is in the next stage, stage 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright. That's how I'm doing it today. We're doing every stage up to the final, if possible. I say no more than 15 minutes a game. Should be good, maybe. Um, and if there's bonus time after all of this, then I can try to do the PC98 games, but I tried that once and it didn't show up at all, so I have no idea if that'll work or not, so just a heads up on that. PC98 era games include Touhou 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 is going to be my number 1 favorite, just because of its stage theme on stage 3. Alice has no idea about the knives, that's funny. Alice's dolls are called Shanghai dolls, which is really funny to me because it's Team Shanghai Alice. Which would probably mean that a Shanghai doll of Alice Margaretford could be called a Shanghai Alice. Yeah, no, okay, hear me out. I wonder if he named it that on purpose. Oh, Zun, you really would do that. Nothing against the man, by the way. Zun is a great. He's honestly got to be like my favorite guy ever. Um, I've never met him personally. I really want to meet him. He seems like he'd be pretty cool to meet. Um, I totally have a selfie with him. Maybe ask him some questions about Touhou Project. Like, what I really want to know is why he came up with the name. Like, what made him want to make Touhou Touhou? I'm sure he's had that question asked several times already. But I just want to know, like, where he got the names from and all that stuff. It's really cool. Like, the character names are awesome. The themes are great. The music, gameplay is hard, but fun. I like it. It has a good balance. I'm not sure if anyone else here in chat agrees with me on that, but I think it has a good balance between easy and fun. Oh, oh shit. Alright, I'm all out of food. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I do note that I was gone for about 7 minutes, so I apologize for that. Looks like we had some people leave during that time. Again, I would like to apologize for that. If anyone is here or now just joining in, hello, welcome. This is 12 hours of Touhou Project, uh, where I'm going to try and play all the way up to Touhou 20. Not including the PC 98 games at first. However, I will try and get those put in here if possible. The reason why no 98 is because the streaming software that I'm using didn't capture them at all. So I have no idea if that's an issue with the software or issue with the way that the stuff works or what. But if it just doesn't capture the screens for it, then there's no way that I'll be able to stream to 98 games at all. Which is really unfortunate. I would love to be able to stream those games because those ones are kind of interesting, especially the first one. Uh, there is someone in here who plays Touhou, or someone. There was three, I guess all four that were in the chat, or all three others that were in the chat. All of them play Touhou. I obviously, as you can tell, play some Touhou. This isn't my best run. This is not my best run. This is not my best run. If you want my best run, previous Touhou stream I did, just 2 hour long stream, by the way. I think it was the first to last stream, the first to last run that I did. Maybe it was second to last. It was near the end. One of those near the end runs that I did was really good. The furthest I've ever gotten in that game. And I ended up not making it to the final boss. I ended up reaching the final boss, reaching the final stage of the boss fight, and then I ended up losing all my lives, and it was kind of tragic. That was the furthest I've ever gotten, and I'm assuming that's going to be the furthest I'll get in this one as well, but not this run, obviously. Definitely not this run. Might take me a few runs to get back to where I was. That stream, I think, was just yesterday. It was a good 2 hour long stream. Those are always super fun, by the way. I always like streaming Touhou. This is perfect cherry blossom. Which reminds me, I actually have the demo for this game. Should have tried that. I hate this fight. There's this one Touhou mobile game, which is just a Touhou boss rush. Really fun, but this is the one that I'm always shit at. Because it's all three of them at once. It's not as bad as some of the other fights in this game. Most notably Chen, which I hate the Chen fight, because that one just all over the goddamn place. Holy shit. Okay. I was gonna say, holy fuck, the Sun Pit. Oh my god. That was peak. And then I immediately end up losing whenever I notice it. Good. No, nothing wrong with that. Honest to God. This might be one of my other favorite songs in the series. God. Sun and his trumpet. Sun and his trumpet. Wow. If you can't tell, I'm a huge fan of the music of Touhou project. In fact, I think it's one of the best soundtracks in video game history. Uh, yes, I would go as far as to say I think. Shoot, I'm a huge fan of the Minecraft soundtrack. Uh, Whenever C418 was the one making the music, not so much modern Minecraft soundtrack. I'm a huge fan of Minecraft Story Mode soundtrack. Yeah, yeah. Let it be known, Minecraft Story Mode had a good soundtrack, in my opinion. Let the world know. I think Minecraft Story Mode soundtrack was good. Weird as that might be, I think it was good. I don't know if that sounds weird or not. I think it might sound weird to those who don't know about the Minecraft Story Mode soundtrack, which might be a good majority of people who were here. How many people did we have in the chat? I think we had uh 30 people in the chat. It's part of the fight. I'll consider going to the final stage a win. That's all I care about is reaching the final boss, not just the final stage, but the final boss. Um, Counts as a win, in my opinion. Um, I'm sure other Touhou fans will despise me for that whole concept of what I count as a win. God damn it, I don't care. I'm not as good as most Touhou fans. Only damn thing I've ever beaten? Touhou 20 demo, which is only 3 stages. You know what? No, don't get me wrong. I think it's awesome. Touhou fans being able to beat the entire game. Hell yeah, absolutely. I wish I could be like that. Absolutely. I'm sure with enough time, patience, and all that, I could totally do it. I could totally do it. But soon, I won't have time. Patience will basically be nothing, and my skills will slowly start dropping to where it'll be like I'm just starting Toho again, which it would actually be really sad whenever that day comes. So I'll try and play as much as I can. No guarantees that I'll ever be as good as I am now, or was on the previous stream. Just know I will always try. I'll always try to be good. I'll, I'll try. I'll try. That's all I can say. That's all I'll try to be as good as I possibly can. Back to Touhou. That's enough of that rambling about me trying to be good at video games that I play almost all the time now, but won't be able to starting next week. Exactly next week, by the way. Yeah, I'm not even joking. It'll be exact next week. Crazy. Crazy. Mod. That's really shit, actually. Not good. Anyways, hi, welcome to the stream. Um, yeah, this is not what I was expecting the stream to be. It already has me rambling. Um, I just finished up my water, which is great. That's the first water of the stream. Um, and we are continuing on with Touhou Project. Oh, what the shit was that? What was that pattern? What the fuck was that? Shit. God damn. These patterns are ass. Fuck. I try not to curse much. Just kidding. Oh, that's just really shit. No. Damn you. Hey, hey. Get fucked. I need it. Got it. Oh, I see where I can. Okay, that's where the point is. So if I just get as much of those as I can. Yep. Okay. Is that all this game is? Is it just a bunch of yapping mixed in with fighting and shit? Come on, give me what I want. Ooh, ooh, that's some skill. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Damn. No. Okay. No. Ah. God. Okay. Uh, ah, whatever. Sakuya. Sakuya yet again. We're gonna. It looks like we're currently on a track record of one game every hour, which is not what I was hoping for at all. Uh, I am not. hopeful for this run. I'm not as hopeful for this run as I was before, where I got to stage 5, which is really shocking to me because I feel like I just wasn't trying as hard. Looking back, thinking back to it, I feel like I just was not trying as hard. I didn't start collecting any of that blue until around after the Chen fight, which obviously I should have been doing that well before, because that blue will actually help me with getting 1-up. And getting 1-ups should be my primary priority, I think. Yes, 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 yeah. All without using bomb. Damn. Okay, that was good. That was good. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I know I can do that without bomb. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I just gotta save those bombs. I just have to save the bombs. That's all I have to do. Once I get after Chen, all I have to do is save the bomb. If I could get 1-ups, all I have to do is save the bomb. Until I really need it. In which case, I'll use them. In fact, yeah, I want to give up and retry from the start. That was not what I was wanting to do. I can do this without fucking dying. I know I can. I know I can. I just have to try. That's all that I gotta do. I've never finished 7. Touhou 6, I ended up getting really close. But the way I'm doing it is right now is if I can at least get to the first or the final boss, I'll count it as pretty much a complete run for now. I really want to beat 7. That is my main goal, as always. I want to try and beat 7. So as you can see, yeah, 7 is my primary goal, as always. I know I can do it. I know I can do 7. I know I can do 7. I know I can. Chen shouldn't be too difficult. If I get into a sticky situation, all I have to do is use bomb. It shows you how many points I need before I get a 1-up. God, fucking damn it! Come on, let's focus. I'm all out of water, all out of food. Well, no, I'm not all out of water, but I'm out of water from the water bottle, and I'm out of food that I got. Whenever I went away from it. I'm on a kind of odd schedule with whenever I'm doing this whole Touhou project because there's still a lot of games in the series that I might not be able to play. But that's because, well, yeah. There we go, that's better. That's a lot better. Could you imagine Touhou Project with controller support? Just how fun that might actually be. Being able to play it with actual controllers. Shut up. Right there. One loss of life equals one restart. That's how this is gonna be. Because I know I can do this. I know I can beat it. And the thing is, if I restart in Touhou 7, I have to restart it from the starting of the actual game itself. So obviously, I don't want to do that. I should be able to get to Touhou 10 this stream. If I'm not able to get to 10, I'll let you spam my server. I'll let you spam that one, Reimu Fumo in my server, in the announcements channel. I'll let you do that. I'll give you full permission to do it. Yeah, I'll let you do it, man. This is really ass. Like, I'm not even joking at this point. This is just really painful. But that's exactly what I knew it was going to be. I knew that this was going to be a very painful stream for me. Not because I suck at Touhou Project, which, I mean, I'm clearly not what you would call a professional Touhou Project player. I wouldn't even consider myself a professional player of Touhou. I'm just somebody who plays it just because I think it's fun. That's really it. That's all I am. I wonder what people think of that. I know that there's those people that try and gatekeep Touhou Project, which I think is just really wrong. There's some who think that it should have never have left Japan. I just gotta say, that is such a small mind to have, honestly. That's just my opinion. Like, could you imagine being that just lonely? Or that, kind of person that just tries to keep Touhou Project to themselves? I'm not that kind of person, obviously. You know that. I introduced you to the bloody game. Then, I don't know, Anti-Zero. I'll just call you that. I'll just call you Anti-Zero. Because I know that's who you are now. I'm the one that introduced you to the game. So you obviously know I'm not that kind of person that'll try and gatekeep Touhou Project. Now, there are people out there who will try to. And And there's those kind of people as well that think that people who, quote, beat the game in easy mode didn't really beat the game. And I say, yeah, you're right, because it stops at stage 5. And obviously you're not able to beat the final boss on that. But for crying out loud, let people have fun. You don't have to rub it in their face and say, oh, but you didn't beat the game. You don't have to do that. You could just go, hey, congratulations, now try normal mode. You know, hey, you made it this far. Congratulations. You might be able to try normal mode now. You know, give it a shot. Try going up the difficulty a little bit. You know, like, I don't know. There's always going to be sides of communities that aren't the kindest. And there's also those sides of communities that are really, what the fuck? Obviously, I'm not going to mention that, because otherwise, I will lose my bloody mind. Also, I know somewhere that there is a actual... There's going to be a fight, a boss fight, with that character in it. Koishi. I know Koishi is an actual boss that I'll have to fight eventually. So that's gonna be really fun, don't you think? Yeah, I think so. Piece of shit. I know the entirety of KKHTA doesn't revolve around Koishi, but the whole fucking thing started off that way, and it's still really shit. There we go, got my life back. Alright, Chen. Bring it. Chen! The Skrunkly has arrived. I swear, there's times where I'm not playing Touhou Project and I hear Chen's theme. It's great. Oh, damn. Whatever, as long as I don't need to use a continue, I'll change the rules a bit. As long as I don't need to use a continue, I'll be fine. One continue equals, instead of a continue, I restart. That's how it's gonna be. Because I think that would actually be better, because this way I'm not, like, having to restart every fucking minute. Also, you don't need to really restart or reset unless you have to do a continue, because continues... It's the continues that'll remove the ability to get the good ending. So as long as you don't need to continue, you can unlock the good ending. Now, as soon as you get one continue, or as soon as you, like, do a continue, you lose access to the good ending. Which I think is fair, in my opinion. I think that's fair. But, yeah. Also, yeah, congratulations on using the acronym of TH. That's something that, yeah, that's good. Eventually, you'll be able to learn the acronyms for the actual game titles themselves, like ESOD, for Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, PCB for Perfect Cherry Blossom, Oh, I can actually go over the acronyms. I know several of the acronyms. At least for like, yeah. Obviously, the latest one is pretty easy as well. Just FW for fossilized wonders, or fossilized wonder, or whatever. I don't remember the full title. I know it's fossilized wonder. I know those two words are in there. But yeah, it's. Jesus, I know some of y'all have seen me already play fossilized wonder. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm actually gonna have to use a continue. Which means incoming restart stage 3 is the first one. Oh, unless. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. I was able to get. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. I got 2 lives. I wish y'all could see my reaction right now. Oh my god. Also, give me 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna. Alright. There we go. Got the pillow. I'm going to make my spot a bit more comfortable. There we go. Yeah, comfortability is going to be a very important in Touhou project because, gosh darn it, I'm going to need it whenever we get to those later levels. Because those later levels are going to get me pissed. So I think it's best to just play comfortably, you know? Alright, there we go. This is so much better. I feel so much better now. Good, still play. Uh, well, it sure is a good thing that we got that one up earlier, huh? Son of a bitch. I used up bomb a bit too early. Whatever. There we go. Frozen as much as I could. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. Your character is going so fast, even. You should. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't read chat right there. Now I should be fine to read chat. But yes, no, you're absolutely right. Um, that's one of the downsides of, I think, of Sakuya. Every character has a positive and a negative. Okay, I might actually have to make my first restart here. This is actually so far so good for a yeah. That was really good. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Marisa negative none. Marisa negative hitbox is actually I think the biggest in the series. Um I might be wrong on that, but I do believe that Marisa's hitbox is the biggest in the entire game. Do I want to save this replay? Yes, I definitely want to save this replay. Save it right here. So that was, I think, arguably one of my best runs in the entire game, just normal. I mean, yeah, not that much of a problem if you just master spark your way through everything. No offense to Marisa players, honestly. Um, I think the biggest offenders are those that just play as Reimu because they don't care for any of the other characters in the series. I think those ones are just wrong. You know, just for the fun of it, I know I'm not going to be that good, but just for the fun of it before I move on to the next game, now that it's almost been 2 hours, let's see how far I get on Lunatic. I don't think I'll get really far, but just for the fun of it, I want to see. Alright. See how far we can go on Lunatic difficulty, shall we? So it's a lot faster. I will say that. This is a lot faster. Okay. Woo! Shit, wow, that's a hell of a lot faster. Okay. I'm. Wow. Alright, sure now. Show me what you got. Wow. Holy fuck. Okay. I want to see Chen in Lunatic. Because if I remember correctly, they actually have different spell cards depending on which difficulty you play on. Which is really fun. But I don't think we'll be able to see Chen Lunatic. Because, first off, a lot of bomb already. This was definitely, yeah. Alright, that's one lost. Yeah. And you're playing Touhou Tenor now, so you do actually have the biggest hitbox in the entire fucking game. Again, no offense to a Marisa player. I think that Marisa players are badass playing at the smallest fucking, or with the biggest fucking hitbox. The ones that play Reimu just because of the small hitbox, really? Come on. Gotta try better, better than that. I mean, yeah, small smaller hitbox is a lot easier, but... Oh, shit. I think this one as well, Marisa has the fucking Master Spark. So it's even more overpowered because you can just blast your way through all the fucking enemies. Wait. The 3x3 in Touhou 7? That's crazy. It's 3x3. Marisa with a 3x3 hitbox. That's awesome. Sure is a mass or a small hitbox. I was not expecting that. But yeah, that's one of the things about Marisa that is very important to know. yeah, you have a really wide attack, but you also have the, like, yeah. Right now I have the, oh yeah, because I don't remember when exactly. I don't remember when, but there was a time where like all of them were uniform hitbox. I don't remember when they changed or whenever Zun changed to that rule with them, but yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Chen, what is it gonna be? Oh, what is this one like? What you got? What you got? Oh, oh. All right. Yeah, I'll check that out after this mid boss fight. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Remove Marisa, huh? Oh, that's wait. Okay. But this is actually kind of cool. Let's see here. Perfect Cherry Blossom to I don't remember what POFV was. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. Uh don't remember which game MOF was, and then there's identified fantastic object. Don't know which one TD is. And then there is Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. And then so don't remember what that one was, but yeah, that one goes all the way to modern. Okay. Sanye? Sanye is the green one, by the way. That's fascinating. Okay. Well, okay, so it was Embodiment of Scarlet Devil that had it first, and after that they were all not uniform. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. No, Mountain of Faith, that's right. Yeah. Good call, good call, good call, yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, as you can see though, they've always had different, or after uh Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, they were always different hitboxes. There was only one time where Reimu and Marisa shared the same. I say that you could technically say that they were different, or that they were the same in 1 through 5 as well, but I mean that's really if you just want to consider it like that. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. But that's just my take on it. I'm sure people will disagree. Okay, here we go. This is where Chen really is ass. Chen! As you can see, Chen on Lunatic is clearly not something I'm ready for. Um, this is exactly what it feels like. The good thing about the character that I'm playing with is the homing attack for the with the bomb, and just homing in general. Um, also, the speed, I guess, of the character. Um, and also just the wide shot as well. Whenever you're not focused, whenever you're not using shift to focus, and the wide shot bomb whenever not focused. Um, but yeah, as you could again clearly tell, this is really not what I was expecting. As you can tell, every game, every character has different abilities. Alright. I think now. Yeah, there we go. We got the switching game. Yeah, how cool is that, huh? Huh? Alright, next game that I have. A new build of the Touhou Community Alliance patcher is downloading. Oh, really? Is that so? Oh, fuck. Window. So that's why I can fucking get to my OBS that I'm using here. Okay, so this is clearly... Okay, that's using window capture. Good to know. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Again, give me one small second. Or don't if you're gonna be that kind of person. There we go. Alright. Ooh, okay, this is interesting. Okay, so we have Reimu and Yukari, Marisa and Alice, Sakuya and Remilia, Yomu and Yuyuko. Ooh, wait. I do believe. One second, sorry guys. Toho 8. Imperishable 9. Here. Want gameplay here. Gameplay. Because I believe. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. Um. Yeah. This one, there's technically 3 different characters. If you hold shift to have your other character, you actually get Ran, which is Yukari's Shikigami. So while yes, you have Reimu, you also get to have Ran if you use Yukari, which I think is really cool. I believe this is the first time ever that, technically speaking, Ran Yakumo is playable. Also, yes, it is. It is indeed Ran Yakumo. Chen, Ran Yakumo's Shikigami is not a Yakumo. Chen is not Yakumo. Chen is simply Chen. There is no such thing as Chen Yakumo. A lot of people get that a bit mixed up. However, yeah, there's no such thing, despite what people might say. It's confusing as hell, but a simple way to keep note is by just remembering one very simple, key, important thing. And that simple thing is to put it into very simple words. Yukari Yakumo Yukari Yakumo owns Ran Yakumo. Ran Yakumo is not her real name. And she was basically taken in as a part of the Yakumo family because Yukari took in Ran. Ran, who was not originally a Yakumo, took in Chen as her Shikigami. And so as a result of this, there is technically no Chen Yakumo because, again, of just the way that the whole thing works. Obviously, if that wasn't enough, then yeah, I got nothing else to say. But that's just how it really works. But yeah, this is really weird. I'm not much of a fan of this kind of shot type. This is what's young, not Sakuya. I mean, as you can tell, I'm looking at each of these characters' abilities. I should probably really be looking at. Holy fuck, Master Spark? Shit, okay. Killing a doll, that's good. That's her A, which is a good one. Let's see. But yeah. Uh, this game implemented a mechanic that is specific to this. Um, and it's a time mechanic. The thing with the time mechanic is I don't believe that you're actually being timed, but like you only have a very certain limit of continues as a result of this mechanic. Um, and it's really just an odd game mechanic, in my opinion, but it's what it really is. Whatever. I got no like hard takes on this game at all. I remember playing it once, not really knowing what the hell I'm doing. And I still really have no idea what the hell I'm doing in this one. I could never really get the grasp of this one. Channel expired, 9 live streams in a week. Hey, I mean, it's what I do whenever I got nothing else to do. I can do live streams for the rest of the week. However, starting next week is when things really will take a turn for everything since I'm starting up college. And the thing with that is time will be consumed by a simple factor called college. And with college comes this thing known as studying, which includes shit like homework and going to classes and having to do all this kind of shit, like schedule. Hell, I have to go on the schedule called a sleep schedule. I know. That's fucking insane, isn't it? So unfortunately, I will only be able to do 2 live streams a week at minimum. During the weekend, which will be Saturday and Sunday, of course. So I'd like to apologize in advance for the soon-to-be lack thereof streams. However, with that being said, I believe the Nico Aerospace YouTube channel, the main one, will now be available for Spaceflight Flight Simulator streams. I'll have to look into that, get it all confirmed, and then I can make this one completely dedicated to Touhou Project, which is kind of already what this is, if you really look into it. So yeah, there's kind of a bit to look forward to, in a way. Nico Rocket 1... Actually, I've upgraded the Nico Shuttle and the Nico Rocket's 3 vehicles to include more payload capacity. So there's that to look forward to as well if you're a Nico Aerospace fan. If you're just here for the Touhou project, don't worry, there's plenty more of that to come. We are now 2 hours and 10 minutes into the 12-hour live stream. I'm honestly impressed I've been able to stay up for that long, but yeah. Yeah, let's see how much longer my ADHD and autism will let me stay up. Before I decide, fuck it, and go to sleep. Let's see how many times I curse this stream. Shit. Actually, I'm curious to see how many Touhou Project fans end up showing up, because this isn't just like a one that people would know of. This isn't a Touhou channel per se. This is just a this is a channel dedicated to Spaceflight Simulator originally. Yeah, we already had 3. Yeah. We already had 3 show up. But now that the sun is starting to rise in the rest of America, we might be having being more show up, maybe? I don't know. I'm curious on that now. Genuinely curious. So as you can clearly see, I am not a professional Touhou player. Yeah, no, we did have, what, 2 others in the chat before? Or 3 people in the chat at one point, which is really cool. Touhou fans are awesome, by the way. I absolutely fucking love this game. I've had several rambles about Touhou Project and its fans already in this stream. If anyone's curious on those, or don't know what the fuck the rambling was about, yeah, y'all might want to maybe wait for the replay to be available. I don't know. I have no idea how long it'll take for the replay to even become available. Give it just a fucking long it'll be. YouTube is gonna have to go through the entire stream. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Why the fuck did it get dark? Why did it get dark? No, 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 no. I want to be able to see where the bullets are coming from. No, we're not doing this. We're not freaking doing this. We're not. It's too early to curse, but I've already cursed like so many times. God damn it! Come on. Spell crit bonus failed. Yeah, I know that. Thank you, Happy Albert. Oh my fucking god. Why? 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 This is too bad. No, 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 no. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this a lot. No, stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Holy shit. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never ever panicked so much. You seem to really enjoy Touhou. Oh my god. Uh, you know it. You fucking know it. God damn. Ugh. Man, what a good, what a game, huh? Man, it sure can't get any harder than that, right? I say, obviously jinxing the fucking game, because I know damn well it's gonna get harder. And now that I've said something, now it's just gonna get harder. Because that's just how this fucking game works. Damn. Oh, that was weird. It flipped. Why did the background do that? What the hell? No. Backgrounds aren't supposed to flip. Kenya, is it? You son of a bitch. You flipped my background. Fuck you. Get the hell out of here. Wait, oh, I had to beat this game. Or at least try to get to the actual final stage. Where the hell is it? The final boss of this game on the third background of this character for the final boss of this game. Check it out. I just sent it to you in DMs and if you're curious on that. You're gonna fucking love it. That's an actual background in the game. Oh my god. But yeah, what do you think of that background? Actually, let me just copy image, and then I'll send it to you. This is an actual in-game background. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it really is, like, one of the best. What was it? Third spell card, I believe, right? One of those spell cards. Yeah. Like, that is for this exact fight. Or, yeah. E. How long has it been, actually? Let's see. Well, today there's 2 hours, 19 minutes into the stream. We're not doing easy mode. I refuse to do easy. We're doing it. Let's see how I do. Easy mode. Yeah, I never play easy mode. I'm a I refuse to play easy mode kind of guy, you know? Instead of playing easy mode, I'll just play as Marisa with her fucking master spark. Because it's so goddamn big. That it just basically makes every fucking level easy mode. Too many bullets on the screen. Clear it up. Wriggle Nightbug. Three, two, one. And then it just goes straight to the spell card. It literally gives you a time limit before it just goes straight over to the goddamn spell card. I've always just never had an opinion on that part of the fucking time limit. Three, two. Get nuked. Wriggle, fuck you. Oh my god, you're such an asshole. Such a fucking asshole. Wait a second, it's Alice. Oh my god, Marisa stole the precious thing. I just realized the fucking haha funny. Haha funny. Haha funny. Haha funny. Why don't I miss you a lot forever? Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Ugh. Oh my god, even after I increased it to 5 lives. That was. Now I wish the camera actually was working so you could see my honest to God reaction right now, because it's totally fucking worth it. I'm so pissed at this game. So pissed. some beer. That would be one hell of a sponsorship. Oh my god. Funny thing is, again, I have another FC Dallas shirt somewhere that I could totally just throw on. Actually, oh, there it is. Toss that on real fast. No, it's probably a good thing that the camera isn't working. Okay, there we go. The shirt is showing the old logo actually for FC Dallas, showing the logo as the Dallas Burn. Actually, you know what I just realized I could probably do? Let me see if I can do this. Yeah! Okay. All I have to do now is. Hey, hey, hey! Hey. There we go. Hello, everybody. Finally. Oh my god. But yeah, this is the other shirt. Dallas Burn. This is what FC Dallas was before they were FC Dallas. Yeah, wow, look at that, huh? This is the laptop cam. So not my regular one that I use, but I think this one is a bit more worth it, yeah? How's everyone doing? Yeah, finally, we have a camera. It only took me about an hour or 2 hours and a half to figure out that I could actually just use the laptop camera instead. Anyways, Marisa, use Master Spark and destroy everything in my fucking path. Die, 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 die. Or shoot, I'm sorry. Unalive, 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 unalive. There we go. We have to say unalive now because it's a YouTube demonetization or some bullshit like that. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. We're doing a 12-hour long live stream. Do you really think that YouTube is gonna look through all 12 hours of this goddamn motherfucking live stream? I'd be surprised if they do and then go, yeah, you know what, we've decided that due to reasons, this video is not going to be able to be monetized. I'm just going to be like, really? No fucking way. It's 12 goddamn hours long. You really think that people would watch this whole thing anyways? I'd be surprised if somebody from the very beginning reaches the very fucking end. And after this live stream, I'll be damned if somebody, ends up going through the entire fucking thing without skipping. You're getting canceled for swearing. Exactly. Exactly. Like, come on. What it really? That's basically what YouTube does now. They'll just cancel anyone for anything at this point. It's really weird. But then again, if something does happen, I do have Twitch. I have Twitch as well. I have, I have Chen the Shikigami has a channel, so I can just stream Touhou on there as well if I really have to. Yes, Chen the Shikigami. It's a real life channel. I'm magic cannon. Is this a mob spawner? Is this like a mob spawner but for Yukai? Am I gonna see like a bunch of Yukai just spawn out of nowhere like a fucking Minecraft dungeon? I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I mean, I know you know a lot about the history of Nico Aerospace and like the origin and shit. or maybe not the origin, but if you know about the origin of it, then you'll know that this was originally back whenever I first started this off. You might know a thing or two about Israel Space Agency SFS, which is what I used to do before Nico Aerospace. Um, and the Israel Space Agency SFS program actually had a reusable rocket that I had, known as the IRRC, or Israeli Reusable Rocket Concept. The IRRC went through several design changes and then it ended up becoming something that looks a lot like Falcon 9. And eventually, what that came after I changed everything was it became Nico Rocket. That's why I have the Nico Rocket as an actual vehicle. There's a little bit of history for Nico Rocket for it. Nico Rocket and the IRC are the exact same vehicle. Marisa is fucking dead. There's no more Marisa. Marisa Kirisame has died. It's so Jover. How I feel after I finish the first stage of the easiest Touhou game mode deals. God damn. Can you challenge again? No. I refuse. Replay cannot be saved. Okay, that's fine. Scene two. Okay, no. Scene three. Scene three is the one that I'm going to now. Yet again. Switching over. We're now playing the next game. Phantasmagoria of Flower View. That's what POFV is. Okay. Touhou 9E. A. Sports. Window. There you go. This is giving me a smaller window. Okay. What happened to my OBS? There's OBS. I was about to say, did OBS just kill itself after I did that? I was about to get pretty damn pissed. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my gameplay of Touhou 9. No way, Touhou 9. Oh, this is what Touhou 9. Oh, no. What the fuck? No, 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 no. It's the one launching into space. No way. No way. Wait, did it fucking crash? It crashed! Oh, what the No way! Okay, there we go. We got it back. We got it back. I have to try this. No way! Sure no! Issue, and then I casually come back. You know what this reminds me of? There's a Roblox fan game for Touhou Project. Oh, okay. For more than an hour. All right, man. Oof. Well, the game crashed again, guys. Uh, Touhou 9.5. The first one. Ever that I'm actually gonna play. That is a spin-off title. Hopefully crash free. See? Okay, here we go. There's a chill. Holy shit, that's massive as fuck. But to answer the question, yes, it does show up in GB. It's not big. There. Can't. Shit. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Got it. Right away, fucking reaction. Oh, I can't believe I actually did that. All right. Well, okay, well that's the end of Windows first era that I'll do. Now let's do the one that that guy over there told me to play before he left. I'll just send him a screenshot before I start playing it. There we go. Windowed. Good. Bright star, trace illusion, laser, education, holding front and confirmation. Homing game element, rear position, sealing needle, forward, you cut buster. That's right, this one doesn't have the bomb. Forget about that. That's one thing that I'm not a fan of this game. It's the lack thereof by bomb in the game. That's just me personally. I feel like the bomb was like always a good one to have, but I guess this one here just has to be a bit special. Shit. Oh, that's ass. I mean, I guess it makes sense given the. If I keep fucking up like that, I'm going to very far. I don't know. Damn. You shouldn't die. There you go. Almost 3 hours. That's great. Not becoming a record. Alright, well, that was that, I guess. Sure, whatever. Moving on. I have, now, Scarlet Weather. Oh, this is, a fighting game, I think. Will it even show up, though? That's the question. People five. Oh, showing up. Wait. There you go. 10.5. Do I not have the English version? Oh, I do have it. Hmm. Please do this and boot up the English version. Now that I know that I have it. That might be more fun. Now that I'll actually really understand it. Yeah, baby! This is what I've been waiting for. Wait, I have to play. No, you still. Holy shoot. Controls are the movement keys are in the font. This isn't fair. What did I do? There, there, you go. to use the cards. Like, I know that they're there, but I have no idea how the fuck to use them. And I wish I knew how, but I don't, because it doesn't say. It doesn't fucking give me a clue or any fucking hints on how to fucking use the damn cards. Come on! How do I use them? There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, continue, because I was fucking cheap as hell. Son of a bitch. What the fuck is that? No hints on how to fucking use the cards either. That's bullshit. No idea how to use the shield. That's also pretty fucking bullshit. There's just a bunch of. Well, that's understandable. Well, that's that one. So, Temple 5. No idea how the fuck to play, but whatever. Subterranean animals. It has now been 3 hours since the start of the stream. Hmm, well, that's fine. Fucking OBS there. Jeez, did it again. Why does it always keep doing this? Alright, okay. Wait, cohort 11. Cohort 11. Subterranean. There's no- there's no- Mhm. Sorry, what the shit? What? Ass! What the fuck? This is some asshole fighting. I don't like that. I don't like that. Fine. Ish. Yeah, I know it's crazy hard. Like I've done Touhou 10.5. I don't understand the controls at all. This is the third. I couldn't even do fucking 10. 10 and the second generation of games just seem kind of fucked. without the ability to just press X to bomb. Because now, like, it uses up power, and it's kind of fucky, in my opinion. It's like this. Ah! First generation of Windows games are so much better because they just start you off right where you left off. It's so much easier, so much better. Those ones just make more sense. I say that, and I'm already kind of a fucking idiot. So the way that I'm telling myself to try and do this just for my sanity is just do it until you can't. Give just like I'm giving myself breaks here and there between each game to try and calm myself down. So I'm going to each one, trying to see which one I'm good at, which ones I'm shit at, so I can avoid those for later. And just try and keep going. So I've already confirmed I'm really good at the first generation, obviously. I'm super used to the controls of the first gen, unlike this bullshit second generation of games. What the fuck? Also, as I'm going through this, I'm starting to realize that I have to update the games, the English translations a lot. So those are kind of some shit that I have to do as well. I'm not neutral to these games at all. Also, yes, you might have noticed as well, I got webcam. And it only took me 2 hours and 30 minutes before I realized I could do that. Also, yeah, intended for active gamers, for people who play this sort of game, because they like, that's me. Actually, let me just intended for cheaters, for humans with busy lives, intended for Kinsoki residents. Yeah, 10.5, I would like some help with, yeah. Let me see how far I can get in this one, and then... Because I looked at it, and I looked at the controls that I saw on the Touhou wiki are still very confusing. Especially because I just don't get the, damn control setup at all. Uh, it's a fighting game, and fighting games, obviously, if they're gonna take time for me to get used to. I like the UFO flying around. You know what? This game really fits in with the whole theme of, like 1942, that one arcade shoot 'em up game. That's what Touhou Project always reminded me of. It's always reminded me of that. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If you don't, then just imagine this game, but instead of stuff like enemies and, characters and stuff, it's just airplanes. And that is 1942. That's what that game is. That's what that arcade game is. It's yeah. That's all it is. It plays exactly like this. And I mean exactly like this. Oh, is it? Oh, fun. I've seen so much fan art of this character here, Nazrin, whatever, with Chen, and it's like so silly. Like the fan art is always super silly, and I see how I see how. You're not too hard now that I know how you work with the spell card and shit. I give up. Alright. Let me load up. Because this is the second generation of Windows games, and obviously enough, I'm kind of bullshit at these. Not sure how surprising that is. It's not showing up, is it? Wait, it shows up. Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh, wow, the cursor shows up on there too. That's really fucking annoying. Okay. So this is kind of okay. Okay. This is 10.5. It's really sad that my webcam that I use for streaming doesn't work right now. It's honestly like my favorite one to use is just the PlayStation 3 camera. I wonder why it doesn't work. Anyways, I got to Alice, but her fight was a piece of shit. I was like, damn, let me get fucking hits, please. I love God, let me get hits. There we go. Fucking shield, how? It's not fair. How come they can have a shield and I can't? What the fuck is this? This is ass. It's a shit game, come on. God damn. Fuck. Fuck out of my area! Holy shit! This is ass! Not just do they fucking... Are they shit? But man, they just fucking spawn camp you. What the hell? Literal shit. This is worse than fucking Bed Wars on Minecraft, if you know anything about that. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. No. 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 Now it's fucking your turn to suffer, you piece of shit. God damn. How the fuck do people play this? Get the fuck out of here. There. Don't save the replay. I'm actually curious. Oh, there is the character slot. Ooh. I know Chen was in a fighting game. Chen was in Scarlet Mother. Okay. This is really just one of the weirdest games in my opinion. Wait, no way, Racing? Holy fuck, it's the one that I'm sending off into space as a fucking playable character. Again, that's yes, I'm actually I have a plan, by the way. Like an actual dead ass serious locked in place plan. 2040, about 2040, where I plan to launch a real life rocket. A real life rocket. Yeah. Um, and I plan to eventually like strap inside of the nose cone once I get it to be good enough. A actual fucking racing Fumo strapped inside of the nose cone of the rocket, shoot it off into space, and try and recovering that stupid piece of shit. Now, the only problem is these things are fucking expensive. I didn't realize how expensive Fumos were, but yeah, I think the one that I'm looking at right now is like how expensive? $118.43. Oh my god! So as you can tell, I'm clearly fucked on these things. Very stupid. Extremely stupid. But that's okay. The rocket itself is going to be a hell of a lot more expensive. Around $1,000. Because I'm making them from scratch. No joke. Making them from scratch. So I'm kind of cursing myself. 12 is even harder. I'm sure it is. You know what? I'm sure all of them are a lot harder as I progress. There's so many fucking games. Touhou 1 has 5. Or Touhou Windows 1 era has 5. How many in Windows 2? 9. And then 3 has 13 so far. And then you have to include the other 5 for the fucking PC98 era, and then you get all 33. I don't hate Zun. I don't. And I don't hate Coho Project. I don't. I just question why there's so many games in the goddamn series. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's genuinely it. I love it. So,
too bad. I was able to actually beat that one for one. Beat a game, stage one for once in the fighting game series, which is nice. It's fucking Cherno. Evil right star. Nuclear fusion? Nuclear fusion in Touhou again? Wasn't this? fucking plot for subterranean animism. Holy shit! What the fuck? No way to heal after that attack. Shit. On. It's shit. No, it's fantasy seal. It's fantasy seal. It's fantasy seal. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. It's a fantasy seal. There's nothing that can survive a fantasy seal forest. I know this personally because I've seen the anime. It's always fantasy seal that ends up being the one. Like, that does that to the yoga. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Say that. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, let's not try that some more. But yeah. Uh okay, let's do double spoiler. What's double spoiler? Oh wait, no way, it is just called a double spoiler. Okay. I've always wondered what the actual game was called. I never knew that it was literally just called a double spoiler. I make fun of this game a lot, reference it a lot too. Because I just find it fun to reference. That's not the right. That's the 140 by 240 as always. 240 by 240 by 240. There we go. Okay, so double spoiler is the game. Ah, damn. So good. Got it. Spoiler is cool, I guess. Fairy. I've heard about this one. I've heard about Fairy Wars. I've always wondered what this one was like. How long have I been streaming already? Okay. So, okay. Hey, welcome back. This is Great Fairy Wars Touhou 12.8. Um the current strategy I'm going for, did I like 10? No. I'm gonna be honest, no. 10 and 11? No, not really. My big thing with those two is where the fuck is the ability to fucking bomb? Where the fuck is the ability to fucking bomb? And then I remembered just why I hated those games. The ability to bomb takes away your power level. And you need at least a power level of 1 if you want to use bomb. And it's really fucking stupid and I hate it. Yeah. I mean, besides that, I don't like it. I mean, it's just there's no bomb, so it's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I probably will say this: 10 is better than 10.5. 10 is a lot better than 10.5. I'll say that. Someone on Discord is like, launch soon? I don't know. Launch soon? Touhou 20 launched. I heard that game is pretty fucking fire. You know? I don't know about you, but I've heard a lot of good about that game, except for controversial AI move from Zun. But I mean, that's like, oh, hey, Touhou Shin review. Oh, Touhou Eastern Divine Spirit. Mausoleum. 10 Desires. Touhou 7 on Warrior Shrine. I have it. It's perfectly fine. At least I think it is. I don't know. Whenever I downloaded the game, I didn't get any viruses at all. And if I did, then none of my antivirus software detected the virus. So I don't know. They can do whatever the fuck they want as long as I get to have my Touhou project. That's all I give a fuck for. But worst thing that they find on here is more Touhou projects than they thought was even possible because I have like thousands of these fan games on here, and that's it. That's it. That's all that I got. Touhou fan games beyond the world's wildest dreams. This health thing system around the characters is such a stupid one. I'm not used to seeing it down around it. I'm used to seeing it up on top. But that's just because I play again so much of the first generation of Windows games. I don't really play much second or third. Never mind, actually, I need resources a little. Oh, yeah. Like but yeah, if they somehow put a virus on my Touhou project, the worst thing that they're gonna get out of me is link to more Touhou project games because that's really about what my search history is. You go again? You son of a bitch! Hey, you go, hey, you go, get bombed. Yeah, second generation isn't like my favorite, and uh, Touhou 10 is second generation. Just to let you know. So you are playing a second generation game. And I think most people say start with second generation for some odd reason. Personally, in my opinion, if you really want a good experience with Touhou, start with something else. What do you mean no? Touhou 10 is second gen. First gen ends at 9. I hate to break it to you, man. Nah, um, see here. Yeah, no, it stops at Phantasmagoria Flower View. Mountain of Faith is considered second gen. I hate to break it to you, man. I hate to break it to you. It's like that even on the official Toho wiki. I'm afraid it's sorted exactly like that. So You just saying second generation is the worst. I'm afraid to put Mountain of Faith in that category. Um, so be careful what you say. Be careful what you say. That's all I'm gonna. Hopeless Masquerade. Hey guys, welcome back to another Minecraft Let's Play video. Today, we're going to be playing the Touhou second generation. Because, from what I heard, this one is good. This is our first one to be fully windowed, or to be in windowed mode, and actually fit the entire screen. So is this gonna be good? 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 Marisa Kirsame! Make it. No! Surely! Please! You're blocking my view of best character. This is not a drill. We have Chen in the background. Chen shows up as a background character. This is officially my new favorite Touhou game of all time. Because I don't have to fight best character. Watched that entire fight. Oh, fucking glad Chen showed up. Okay, this game is obviously super peak, because Chen. Um, let's go! Real! Awesome. This game is very much peak. Also, that was really fucking awesome. Um, stop! No. I said, what's done? You done? No, those aren't allowed in Gensokyo. Oh shit. Bottle rocket. Nani? Oh, oh. See. We're talking picture to be the one that goes to space instead of Grayson. Maybe you're the one that should be going to space with arms with a fucking gun. What do you think this is? Call of Duty? Shit. I clearly taking illegal photos in the background. That's great. We always love to see that. Shit. Shit. Oh damn. I just lost a life. Oh yeah. This is, I believe, the third fighting game in the Touhou series. This is unfortunately not mainline series though. This is a spinoff of Touhou, but it is officially licensed by Zun. So call it what you will. However, just note that technically none of this is actually canon. Womp womp, cry about it, fucking cope, El Bozo, plus shit your pants, plus kill yourself. And also Touhou Project is better than shit blocks. No hard feelings, shit blocks players, but honestly, your YouTubers can go shit their pants. And also, yeah, Tom, this video is definitely getting demonetized. Also, Shibas are mid. Just gonna throw that out there. Shibas are mid. GG easy, let's go. Hero, no way. Was Anti-Zero really? Is that why Anti-Zero you weren't here? Is that... on? Um, moving on from that game. Um, before I have another mental fallout live on stream. That concludes the second the series. Yeah, Touhou 19 actually you're able to play as Ron Yakumo. Uh but yeah, so now we're doing a double dealing. Um yeah. My my Apollo cheese, by the way, I'm not a Koishi guy. Uh Mainly because of a certain uh animation series. So I'm kind of completely against Koishi. I hope that you guys can forgive me for my crash out that I had live. Wait, this isn't the English one, is it? I don't think that was the English one. Fuck. Nope. Okay. Now, hello everybody, welcome back to another Minecraft Let's Play video. This is why this is going to be my worst best stream. Also, yes, hello, this is the laptop cam today because my main camera doesn't fucking working today. Piece of shit camera today. I'm wearing my other FC Dallas shirt. Yes, I have 3 FC Dallas shirts. Real quick, let's see what fun feature. All right, ladies and gents, welcome back. Project. We got Remu Hakure, Marisa Kirisame, Sakuya Isayoi, Project Cooper. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's launch of Project Cooper on the Atlas V rocket. Welcome to today's launch of Project Cooper on the Falcon 9. This launch will be putting Sheldon Cooper into orbit. Good, clear, I would say. Yeah. Hashtag Project Cooper. You know what? That's going to be the next one. The next launch of Nico Rocket 1 will be a Project Cooper launch. That's going to be it. Project Cooper will be a Nico Rocket 1's next flight. That's going to be it. Yep. Anyways, has anyone seen my cat? If you look at the description below, I'm secretly asking for Chen, by the way. Has anyone seen Chen? Where's my cat? It's fucking great. I love it whenever my game crashes whenever I get to the first boss. So, Anti-Zero, you actually want in to the Minecraft Gensokyo server. It's for the latest version of Minecraft. Are you sure that you want in? Because if you do want in, they're also looking for people, for builders, to be a builder in the game. So, yeah. Um, yeah. Alright. Shoot. Let me get you the... It's okay, reimagined. They have a... If you use Modrant, they have a mod pack for that just adds, like, some mods that'll help out with just resources and shit, or something like that. FPS, and it improves like the FPS and shit like that. It's a good mod pack. I like to use it. That's really about it. Um,
Vamos. Vamos. Yeah, I believe Schematica is allowed. One second, let me invite you to the actual server. Or no, the server. If you look on there, the server is in here. Let me just copy the link address for you. There you go. There's their server invite in your DM as well. Feel free to join that and ask them that question because that is a very good question. Yeah. So, dude, holy shit! I didn't expect you to want to be in here. Um, in that server. Over on the plot world, I have a entire rocket garden. I can totally let you have a tour of that. Uh, later for sure. Thank give. I personally think that I think it's a good server. Oh, wow. Um, but yeah, now that you know about the server, feel free to ask them and stuff. Really good people in there. I support a lot of people. Also, this hat is getting really fucking bad, but it still has a lot of signatures of players, which is cool. Um, this one here being the latest, obviously, as it's the one that's the most intact. I like it a lot. Lots of, again, good players in here are on the hat. I like it. Um, my favorite FC Dallas player right now is the goalkeeper, Martin Paulus. He plays for the Indonesian national team as well. Currently out due to injury, unfortunately. But he is my favorite FC Dallas player. My other favorite, as far as like actually playing like on the pitch, is Petar Musa. He's really good. I also like Logan Farrington. He's also a good player. Um, as you can tell, I know a lot of FC Dallas players by heart. Um, my old favorite was um, Jesus Ferreira before he transferred on over and left to the club. Now he plays for the Seattle Sounders. Marisa! Marisa Kirisame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Marisa exploded. It's over, chat. I just saw Marisa Kirisame explode. Alright, what's going on now? Project Cooper is like the biggest thing ever, I think. Seven balls. Seven. No, stop this right here, real quick. Seven balls? Seven Dragon Balls? Did Touhou Project make a fucking Dragon Ball reference? That's crazy. First they make a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference, and now the fucking occult balls, you need seven, just like in fucking Dragon Ball? What the fuck is this Dragon Ball type shit, man? Kamehameha! What do they think this is? Toho Ball 7 or something. Toho Ball Z, what the fuck? Now, you made a reference to which one? Unfinished Dream Evolving Ghost, yeah. Okay. Another easy dub for Hakune Reimu. Who is it? The fuck? Who the fuck is this? No! Continued. You can't just end that like that. No! Hey, stop beating me up. Piece of shit. This is not how friends behave, Reimu. Asshole. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Bloody, bloody arse. Hey, Reimu. Reimu, what do you think about the English national football team? Yeah, what do you fucking think about them, huh? Huh, you fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Master Spike! Yes! Easy W. Marisa! 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 Master Spike! No, 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 no. Why trick you? Fuck you. Why trick to fuck you up now? Yeah, what do you think I'm learning? You do math like a bitch. I just quoted Scott the Watts, by the way. If you don't know who that is, I'm sorry, man. I'm right. Alright, moving on before I fucking throw shit at the fucking wall again after that. What next is game? Touhou 15, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. How long has it been now? Oh, only about 4 hours and 30 bloody minutes. It's been nowhere close to a fucking hour. Or to a half of the goddamn time. We still got plenty of time. Alright, yeah, 240 pixels away. It doesn't have Master Spike. I'm launching this one to the fucking moon. That's funny. Stop swearing on my demonetization for swearing on a 12-hour live stream. YouTube is actually actively watching the entire stream right now. They have some guy watching it right now. Watching the worst fucking gameplay of Touhou projects in the fucking world, and they're just like, you cursed again. I've cursed so many times already on stream. I wonder. I wonder how bad the demonetization would be. Master Spy! You know what I just noticed? On this, there's no lives. The lives don't exist. Which is really good because I suck at Touhou games, so I might actually be able to beat this one. My head hurts. I think I should have eaten more than just pretzels for breakfast or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think if you use slash plot or slash warp plot world or slash warp plot underscore warp, no shit, slash warp plot underscore world, you should be able to find it. Or slash plot visit and then Chen the Shikigami, you'll be able to find a plot. It's pretty big. Um, yeah, this one does not appear to have an English, uh, an English one. Ooh, Toho 15.5, the first one without English. Also, it's showing up as just a black screen. Okay, this is not giving me a good sign.
Uh-huh. I believe I'm seeing a problem here. Touhou 15.5 is not showing up. Uh, at all, but it's just a fighting game. With no English option available. Okay, that's the first one ever to not have English. That's unfortunate. 16. Touhou Project 16. There we go. We have English available for this. Oh my god. The sun is up, and I got a notification for something. What's it? What is it? Oh, it's a Starlink mission. Okay, so if anyone wants to watch a shitlink, there's a live stream for that going on soon somewhere. Um, but again, that's only if you want to watch a Starlink mission. Which I don't know why you would want to watch Starlink unless you're like really bored, but there's always that option. If you don't want to watch somebody suck at Touhou Project. Then yeah, you can always just watch Starlink. Hidden Star in 4 seasons. Yo! Oh my god! Oh. Also, if you're planning on joining the Minecraft Gensokyo's server, be careful. At any random time, there's this guy named Bindi, and at random he'll show up and ask you if you want to play a game. If he does, just say yes, and you're gonna have Danmaku in Minecraft. Yes, like the fairies that shoot Danmaku. It's real fun. Trust me. And there's more to it than just Danmaku as well. Like there's boss fights they're working on. It's gonna be like a whole survival experience. There's gonna be like quests. Um, yeah, it's gonna be really cool whenever that one comes out. Gensokyo Reimagined.net if you want to learn more about the server. Uh, I am in the server. I'm building a rocket garden on the plot world. Uh, that's really it. That's just my entire purpose on there. Uh, I got bored of it on the first episode, so I kind of just stopped watching. But I've seen a lot of people say that they like it, so I personally respect their opinions. I just personally was not someone who could really care. My favorite from them glitch was Sunshine what was it? Sunset Paradise. Sunset Paradise was my favorite. I watched all of those episodes and I just thought it was really cool. And then after that I just never watched any stuff. But yeah, that's a great question. Again, I respect some people who do like it. Um I haven't been much of a fan of SMG4 in a while, though. Dead serious. I have not really enjoyed SMG4 content tonight. So that goes with Glitch. After they changed the way Mario looked, it just kind of, in my opinion, just started flopping like crazy. But that's just me. Um, that's just me. And again, I know people that do like SMG4, so I choose to respect their opinion on it, and I just leave it at that. Um, but yeah, this is So now that you know about the server though, that the Minecraft server that I play on a lot, yeah, all I could say is you might like it. You might like it a lot. There's a whole bunch of warps. Oh, they just recently finished the exterior for the Scarlet Devil Mansion. They just recently finished that, and now gonna have to start working on the interior, which will include the basement with Flandre Scarlet. Uh, at least I really hope that they have Flandre. That'd be It's like a must-have, in my opinion. Otherwise, the basement will be empty. But yeah, um, they are, I believe, still looking for people to help build. So if you plan on, or if you want to help them out, uh, that'd be awesome. Only though, do that if you're good at building, and also, yeah. Okay, that's what that was. Touhou 16. Okay. I'm not bad at that one. What's this one? Violet detector. Hmm. Yeah. Um. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do scene three, switching game. I keep forgetting that I have this as like an actual thing that I can just pull up. And there we have the next game. Game start. Huh? Secret ceiling. Oh no shit. Is this fucking Raymond? 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 Raymond, no! What the shit? This dream creating the dream world actually in the server as well. Bullet points. Take a photo. No.
No shit.
Okay.
Dude, wow, holy fuck. Okay, these are crazy. Wily beast and weakest creature. Um. Boom. Ow. Bing. Hey, Master Spark. Sure. This is interesting. Yeah, you guessed it. Marisa, Master Spy. Oh, whoa! Master Spy. As you can tell, as you can tell, I think Touhou Project is a fun game. Obviously, uh, I also think, man, there really is just this one guy in here who's constantly trying to tell me to launch a rocket. Like, man, that's not how it works. You're not mission control. Nico Aerospace is on break right now. There's nothing even on the launch pad right now for Nico Aerospace today. We're still thinking about what to launch next, and we've decided that the next launch will be a payload called Project Cooper. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Project Cooper will be the next launch of the Nico Rocket 1 vehicle. On the fairing will be a special, yeah, just special. It'll be special. Fumo launcher, see, Fumo launcher is actually going to be a real rocket. That's the thing. Like, yeah, it's going to be a real rocket, not just a rocket just to have a rocket. No, it's going to be real. Uh, No self-advertising allowed on my channel. Fuck? Whoa. The whoa. Cool. Mastery Danmaku using Zeal. Ooh, destroy Scarecrow. Z or X when Danmaku's about to hit you to collect. It's actually going to be quite fun. Well, fun. Project platformer is what I had in mind. But the fact that this is like an official title is bonkers to me. Just regular water. Grim. Alright, here we go. Reimu. It's Marisa Kirsame versus Reimu. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, oh shit! There's more. There's more. There's more. Fuck. Why did I think that this is going to be easy? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Ah, nice. I actually ended up winning that. I was not expecting that win, honest to God. Happy that I ended up winning that, but yeah, I was not expecting it. Um, Dude, this guy is really begging for a launch tomorrow. We don't even have the rocket on the pad, so we can't launch tomorrow. We have to. Launch might be available on Wednesday. We have if we get the rocket out there today, we can get the static fire done tomorrow, and then we can launch the next day, which would be Wednesday. There's no launch happening before Wednesday for Nico Rocket. But now the real question is, should the launch be? No, you're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid. You're stupid. You're fucking dumb. You're fucking stupid. Where is your stupid ass account? I'm gonna fucking spam you because you're wrong. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. Check in DM. You dumb piece of crap. You're wrong. You don't know shit. What launch is there to even commentate tomorrow? What's launching tomorrow? Because it's not gonna be all day. Connecticut, really. I might actually use this. How about you respect my mod team? How about that? Dude. TS DG made Marisa lose. It's Jover, guys. We have to ban his ass. Guess what? We're almost 5 minutes into the or 5 hours into the 12-hour stream, so I won't miss shit. You're the one that's being a fucking pussy. Thinking I'm gonna miss shit. Nah, you're the one that's gonna miss shit because you fucking dumb. Anyways, this is what you get for misbehaving. Put user in timeout 1 minute. Respect to the moderation team, or else I'll make it 24 hours. And yes, that is something I can actually do.
I'm sorry, did it just full screen the fucking game? It full screened. Why? Why full screen? I want it windowed. I don't want full screen. Because if I do that, then now I should be able to. Wait, is it not showing it as a game? It isn't showing the fucking game. Wait, yeah, it's not showing the game. Exactly. 24-hour timeout for evading timeout. Okay, so this one just does not want to work. That's unfortunate. Um, no Touhou 18, but maybe we can get Touhou 18.5. Hey, you know what? If that means I won't have to be in something with a racist, uh, homophobic piece of shit, then cool. Yeah, all right. It's not showing the other games. Is it? Yeah, it isn't showing the other games. Okay. So I'm not the one that says slurs. You're the one that says slurs. You're the one that's being a fucking piece of shit all the goddamn time, and now you're putting all that shit to me. Hey, I can ban you from my server straight away, man. I would I'd be careful with what you say. I'd be careful, man. Yeah, okay, so it's not working. Uh, that's unfortunate. Hey, man, you're the one that said the N word multiple times in my server. You're the one that said some pretty homophobic shit in my server, and now you're the one that's going false accusing, false accusing. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder who the false accuser is here. Maybe it's the one that's a piece of shit. Or maybe it's the one that's missing out on the newest Touhou game.
Hey man, you know what? Yeah, because he deleted it all. It's almost like deleting it kind of hides it. Anyways, I'm not here to argue, I'm here to play some Touhou, you know? Oh, what the hell is that? Full screen, window, borderless, and then I can... Give me 1 second, chat. There we go. Alright, who here is ready for some Touhou? Cool. Alright, let's get... things going. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. More Touhou, hell yeah, man. Uh, yeah, so if you want to see the ending for this game, then I'll play until the ending. I shall play until the ending of this game. Because I genuinely also want to see how this game ends too. I've never been able to see how this one ends. Uh, anyways, yeah. Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to dodge here, huh? This is a game, isn't it, man? Wow. Getting closer and closer to my next plan to break. Which will be at 12 or 12 p.m. Almost at 12 a.m. That would be well over uh, a 12-hour stream. Anyways, uh, yeah, kind of had a bit of a weird conversation before we started up Touhou Project number 20. Sorry about those who are in here who had to listen to all that. I know it's not something that is talked about a whole lot, and I know a lot of people don't like hearing all this weird stuff that was being said in the conversation. But what I can say nicely is very simple. Um, it has been almost 6 hours since the start of the stream. Can you believe it? We are almost halfway done with this 12-hour stream. Um, so that is definitely something I'm looking forward to. It really is. It really is. I'm honestly just as surprised as you are with how fast time has been going. Um, almost 12 hours with the stream. I wonder if YouTube is gonna be able to archive all 12 hours or not. That'd be cool having all 12 hours. Wouldn't it? I think so. This is the latest game. This is the 13th game in the third generation of Touhou Windows games. Officially. And Zun, I believe he said that he was trying to make this one somewhat like the classics, where only two characters are playable. Reimu and Marisa are the only two playable characters in this game. Um, which makes it one of the few that only has those two playable. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any other game. I don't think there's that many games that only have the two playable. Um, give me 1 second. I actually am going to take a early break. Um, I'm just gonna go ahead and go get some bottle of water, and I'll be right back. I guess while we wait, I can put on some music. Um, it shouldn't take me too long, so yeah.
I was not gone for too long, y'all. I apologize for that. Uh, it's your boy. I'm back yet again with some more Toho. See what all I can do right now just to kind of get myself in some gear. You know what I mean? Hell yeah! Oh my god, I love just doing some goofy things on stream. Anyways, yeah, welcome to those who are still listening to this for this. Yeah, I got a whole blanket dedicated to FC Dallas. Uh it's massive. Like yeah, this thing is huge. 1 second, y'all. Gotta yeah. It's as you can see, it's pretty freaking big. Oh boy, I'm gonna show up on the street. Whatever. There we go. I love my club a lot. If you can't tell, supporting my local team is my favorite thing to do, especially whenever they're doing really bad. But whatever. All right, back to Toho. To whoever just saw me do that, sorry about all the weird stuff that happened right there on the screen. Also, what we should we don't want that. No, no way. We're there. We go. That's much better. Hell yeah. Such an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot, but I'm such a stupid idiot, so it's okay. Oh my god, how do I look? How stupid do I look? I actually have oh wow, that looks
Actually, not too stupid. I'm actually kind of surprised. 2 likes already on this. Okay. So that means people are actually liking this, which is really fun. Uh, oh yeah, by the way, if you don't like it, feel free to dislike. Likes and dislikes are treated the same way. Thanks, man. Thanks, I appreciate it. My gosh, yeah, I got somewhere in here I have 3 scarves. I also have an FC Dallas cup. Actually, take that back. 2 FC Dallas cups. I have what you saw me use earlier was a FC Dallas screen cleaner. Oh, God, darn it. Dude, I'm sorry. You got me hooked now. Oh, shit. Oh, I've been missing them for quite some time now. No idea where the hell they went. Oh, I found another FC Dallas cup. Huh. Alright. Well, that's odd. Oh boy, I wonder what that was. I have no idea, and I'm too scared to find out. Where the hell did they go? That's gosh. That's unfortunate. It's not their fault. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I regret going over there. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Well, shoot. I wish I had that. That would be fun. Show some more support to my team. I got so many cups up here, actually. Shit, I should probably take these down. Um, eventually. Well, oh, there's the actual laptop screen cleaner. Then wonder. So I have this right here, which is really cool. Yeah, I actually found all of it. I got this FC Dallas scarf right here, which is pretty cool. Let me take these off real quick. Um, I got this because I am a season ticket holder. Um, it's actually got stuff on the back as well. Yeah, I know this is a Touhou stream. Don't worry, we'll get to the Touhou stuff after I'm done showcasing all the stuff that I got because I'm a season ticket holder and also because I got just one last scarf to show. Um, and you've already seen all the jerseys that I got and the shirt, so I'm think we're done with all that. Um, what is this? Oh, that's not. All right. See, that was. Let's see, do I have a? Oh, that's jacket. Okay. Well, yeah, that was all the FC Dallas gear. It's also Nico Aerospace. Don't worry. All right. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I'm actually followed on the Nico Aerospace account. I'm followed by the FC Dallas affiliates program, which is kind of cool. Um, so there's that. So what better way to showcase that love than you know. But yeah, no, let's get back onto the main topic of the stream. Why everyone is here. Now that we're 30 minutes away from being halfway done. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost halfway done with the stream. That was oh oh mm, yeah. 1 second. No, this is not because I'm getting furious or anything. This is actually because I have something I want to do first. Right. Just drop that down a little bit. Check my Discord pings because apparently I actually have a few. And this is me now. I grabbed everything, including the home kit.
Leave y'all waiting, but your boy is back, decked completely to the best I can. At least visibly, I'm entirely decked out in gear. I think just about does it. Yo, can we fight Michigan, please? Can we fight Michigan? Yes, indeed. More Toho 20, my guy. More Toho Project 20. Alright. Toho Project 20. But I have no idea what I'm doing is back. That I was able to tap that time. Whoa, what the hell? Coming straight from behind me. What the fuck? That's not fair. The trouble with Cody when a Chen fan plays it. Yep, sounds about right. How am I supposed to like this? No chat. Yeah, Sun cooked hard with this game. He really did. No, okay, the thing that gets me is whenever I looked more into the use of generative AI in this, he said it's relative to the plot. What fucking plot?
funny, but I finally defeat Michigan and solve the Bass Pro Shop incident. Yep, that's right. I'm making it clear now. This is the Bass Pro Shop incident. Michigami, just Michigan. The pyramid in the background, Bass Pro Shop pyramid. Always cooks it out. True. 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 No, there's no denying the truth. Zun put hard. He makes a living off of these games, after all. I think, yeah. But yeah, he used generative AI because apparently it's actually like he said something about it being used for the theme, and to me, that's kind of what shocks me the most about the usage of it, because I mean, yeah, it's interesting, and yes, again with the fucking whole thing here, the Lunarians are at it again, and that's basically part of the story is the Lunarians are being pieces of shit again and causing another incident, and you have to try and solve it, and my god, they talk. But yeah, we need a game theory channel for Touhou Project. Think about how fun that would be. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Touhou Theory. That's what AI is kind of. Honestly, anything would surprise me with, like, just why there's generative AI in Touhou now. I think the one thing though that gets me the most about it is just the fact that if you look at the game on Steam, it actually shows that, yeah, this game uses generative AI. Like, it's written for you on the actual thing that, yeah, this game uses generative AI. They don't hide it from you. Um, he used Adobe Firefly, but he did say that he won't use it for the music. He will not be using AI for the music, just the backgrounds. So all of the music in this game was made by him, which is cool. At least there's that. Um, no generative AI in the music. Always a pleasant thing whenever that's the case. Oh boy. Ooh. Hey, check this out. Okay. Alright. We got all red crystals. Let's go. Sure. Alright, cool. All red crystals. Actually have no idea what they're called. I think they're gems or something. I have no idea. I'm just a Touhou Project player. What all do I know? Uh, so yeah, the Starlink. There was a Starlink mission launch, something like that going on, but it's Starlink, and I don't really care much for it. Um, Also, if you enjoyed the music that I was playing during my intermissions that I just recently had, and would like to listen to more, the band is Cosmonautica. They are a Russian band based in Moscow. Um, and they are absolutely incredible. Um, I absolutely love their music. Mm. Oh my god. Oh wow, I think that might be my worst one. That was my best. Yeah, this is upcoming break soon for lunch. Uh, this is going to be my 12 p.m. break, uh, which marks the halfway point as well in the stream over in this marathon or Touhou-a-thon or whatever you want to call this. So get ready for that. It's going to be a big, big moment, I'm sure. Um, and this break is just for the lunch break. Nothing else. Just for lunch because yeah. Also the halfway point of the stream, so it's kind of like a interim break or whatever you want to call it. Um, 12-hour stream is still a go. This will just be the 6-hour mark in the stream. And yeah, everything is going to continue. Yes, indeed. 6th hour. Oh, you want me to do a whole selection for you? I can totally do that. Yeah. Um, a selection of music by Cosmonautica. I can totally do that. Yes, yes, absolutely. I think it's very important that people learn more about this band because they're a good band, at least in my opinion. By the way, they'll keep going. They will keep going. So you shall keep on going. We'll have more Cosmonautica music during the break, which might be a little bit longer than 3 minutes, so you might be able to hear more songs by then. And as the break continues, if more songs start to play, I will provide the title in here, of course, as I did previously. Um, so yeah, just in case it wasn't clear, I am quite a fan of Cosmonautica. Um, so yeah. Again, they're Russian band, so a lot of their songs will be in Russian. Just a heads up on that. Um, but yeah, here we go. Here we go. Very soon, we'll be hitting the 6-hour mark. Here we go. And there's the 6-hour mark. I shall go ahead and get the break.
Radio, radio, radio. Style. Oh, hey guys, sorry for the break there. Yes, we have indeed passed the halfway point. Sorry that it took me about 10 minutes to get everything fucking ready. Most of it was looking for a fort. But I did find one, thankfully. So, yeah. Um, I'd like to apologize for the music. Looks like somebody here is not all that happy about it. Um, so now the music's over. We got the Touhou gameplay pulled up again. Um, yeah, we are good to go with some more gameplay. Um, Lunch break has somewhat begun ish. Yeah. Is it still falling off? Is it really still falling off? Oof, I don't like that at all. No, I can. Okay, I think it's good now. Oh shit! Laptop unplugged. Fuck. We're good? We're good. We're good. Wow, it drained it. Drained the damn thing to 46 while I was gone. So obviously enough, this is not meant for this kind of shit that's happening here. But it's good now. We're all back. We're all good. I'm back. I don't know what else to say. So I'll just leave it there, I guess. Um, yeah, I'll just leave it there. Um, might be a little weird for a bit because of all the in fact, first off, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything since around 6 or no, 7 o'clock. So it's been about 5 hours since I've last eaten, and all I had was some pretzels. So obviously, not breakfast at all. But yeah, let's go back to Toho projects now, shall we? Woohoo! It's everyone's favorite Toho streamer, Nico Aerospace. Totally, wow, crazy. Who would have thought Nico Aerospace would do Toho project streams? Am I right? Nico Aerospace, home of the Nico Rocket launch family, doing Toho streams, huh? Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is what you guys want. This is what y'all wanted. At least I know this is what one person in here wanted. They wanted a stream where I go 12 hours playing Toho Project. So you got what you wanted. Fellow chat member, you got what you wanted. You got what you came for. Here, like, you can't access anything. Ooh.
Sorry about that, man. Oof, that's really shit. It's kind of ass. You can try to reset your device. Try resetting your device. Oh, it's okay, man. If you didn't really have to reset your device to fix the lag, I don't care. I don't care. Do what you have to do. If that means resetting, then reset. Alright. Man, they're trying to get behind us. Yeah. Oh my god, they're trying to get behind us. Oh, come on. Stop it. No more. Yeah. No. Do it from in front where I know I can get you. No, that's from behind again. Come on. I had to dodge what was in front and behind. How the hell was I supposed to do that? Uh, this is what they mean by just dodge, by the way. Shit. Okay. 5.4. Wow, this is really bad. No bomb. Bombs away. I just realized that was really stupid because now I have only one continuous. Fuck. I'm on bombs and I'm dead. Ugh. This is the life of a typical Touhou and FC Dallas fan. A Touhou player, FC Dallas fan, space nerd. Or I guess Touhou enjoyer, FC Dallas fan, space nerd. Who also does commentary for rocket launches when available. Speaking of which, um, for more commentary, I might do stuff that might affect the population of the planet Earth. Mainly, if you want more commentary from me, go to luck. I have no idea what the hell is going to happen in the future. But yeah, that's going to really kind of be a thing, I guess, now. Stuff happened, and now I'm having to pay an ultimate price. But you know what? That's perfectly fine by me. Uh, me being what I am, who I am, I have learned to accept life and the amount of bullshit that it throws at me all the fucking time. Michigami is destroyed. I win. Goodbye, Michigan. The best pro shop incident has been solved. Best pro shop incident done. Alright, Nico Aerospace grows, um, and so does my urge to destroy the shit out of the final boss of every single damn Touhou game that I have. More specifically, Touhou 7, which I actually got very close. I was on the last phase, and then I lost, and it was sad, and I am willing to do more. Mm. Fucking hell, man, ramen is so damn delicious. I love ramen. I'm so happy I have ramen, man. Oh my god, I really am. This shit's good. Oh, die, please. No, no. Oh my god. No, no. I get that this is Danmaku, but come on. Does it really have to be this bad? No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can settle this. Damn. Last continue. Really? Really? It gives me that one? It's not what I need. Uh, this run is done right here. Called it. Uh, uh, okay. Says everything should be good.
Don't want me to. Okay.
YouTube is down apparently in most of Europe, so that's quite an unfortunate thing because one of like my big person who shows up a lot for these streams, they're from Europe and they're not able to be here to be in the chat, which is unfortunate. They're not really missing much. As we are still on the first bloody boss of the entire series. I think I paused it at a moment of absolute devastation. Oh my god, I did not see the bullet that was right there. I grazed it in the nick of time. Shit. Get it, got it. Is next on green? What's the green? I don't like the green. I think. No, I don't like it. Here we go. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Shit. Run, run, run. Damn. Run, run. Do, 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 do. Hydrated, y'all. That's your that's my reminder to y'all who are still watching the stream here. Stay hydrated. I don't know if there's anyone here or not, but stay hydrated. It's very important to stay hydrated. Um, by the way, I there's yeah someone who unfortunately is not able to be here with us today because of their shit in Europa. They lost access to yubtalk.com. So unfortunately, they are unable to be here for the stream. Boss is down. This is good. We're getting somewhere. Page. Oh, coming from behind. Why are they appearing from behind again? Nope, 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 no, 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 no. We're not doing that. Nope, we're not doing that. Not, not, nuh-uh. No, no, no. A one up would be really good about now, but
Stupid machine gummy piece of shit. I
alright, Mr. Gummy. Mr. Gummy! We're going down. Taking you down to Lake Michigan. Yeah, lame joke.
shit.
Eat this bomb. Yeah! Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Eat bombs, Michigami. I'll send you back to Lake Michigan. Haha, funny joke. It made the Michigan joke again. You see, it's funny. It's funny because Michigami sounds a lot like Michigan. uh, fucking hold on. Really? Hey, awesome. Welcome back. My guy, I'm so happy. If you can hear me, my guy, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's fucking continue. Your the one and only is back. Sorry about the whole issue that you've had earlier. Um, so great to see you back. Honestly, it is. Let's continue. We are on a boss fight now, and I just fucking suck. Great news there. Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah. Into Zero, by the way, welcome to the Nico Aerospace team. Here at Nico Aerospace, we operate the Nico Rocket family of vehicles. Uh, as I'm sure you know, we launch from the San Jose satellite launching station in southern Texas. Uh, and yeah, as you can clearly see here, our CEO, which is me, absolutely fucking loves Touhou Project. and thinks that it's the best bloody game in the entire freaking world. Also, god bloody damn it, I lost again. At least I was able to see what the stage 4 boss looks like now. That's a plus, I guess. There we go. Get the water bottle out. Done with all that. Alright. Yeah, we've passed the 6 hour mark. Almost an hour ago. But yes, indeed. That should be good. Let's look and see if we can fucking... Yeah! There you go! All of them. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Top fans, let's see. Locked for now, I think. Russian Touhou fan. Cooper. Touhou fan. That Space Doge guy, and Anti-Zero. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the live stream, where we are playing, 12 hours of Touhou Project. There's currently enough people in here, I would assume, for a, shitty-ass marathon. But yeah. We've passed the, like I said earlier, we passed the 6 hour mark, 55 minutes ago now. Nothing happened, except I went for a little break, got back about 10 minutes later, made some ramen, finally finished it just a few minutes ago. Had a little bit of a conversation going on, about some bullshit, but yeah, besides all of that, yeah, this is the future of Nico Aerospace, on this channel. I'll be testing out the next Nico Aerospace channel with a live stream in a bit, after this one, for a rollout and, oh, no, not rollout stream, but a static fire test stream of the Nico Rocket 1 vehicle for Project Cooper. And yes, it is actually going to be Cooper. It is going to be called Cooper. This is not to make fun of anyone or anything. It will be called Cooper. And, yes, I will nickname the booster Bazinga. Because I think it'll be funny, and everything I know right now revolves around sillyism. So, yeah. Also, should we just have all of the fairings for Nico Rocket just always have Chen on them, or should we just have them for Nico Link launches only? Or should we only do it during the Touhou vote that's going on? Because my original thought was just to do it during the Touhou vote, but Nico Link looked kind of fine with those. Now, the thing is, it'll only be fairing, not boosters, or second stages, because yeah, those were only for the vote. That was the entire purpose of it. Take a picture.
Yeah, but Nico Aerospace has a new channel when it's big missions. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Speaking of big missions, Nico Rocket 3 is planned for a big deal launch, hopefully on Friday. So we'll actually have two rockets out on the pad at around the same time, which is going to be a first for Nico Aerospace. Um, both launch pads will be taken up, or I should say two of the three, because the Nico Rocket 2 pad was actually built, if you didn't know that. Now it's just the kind of just sits there. It doesn't really do anything but sit, waiting for another whatever to go ahead and take its spot. Um, I don't know. The Nico's Sounding 2 rocket was kind of scrapped as well. After the after its last launch, we ended up canceling it. Yeah, all right. But yes, Chen will Chen is basically a mascot of Nico Aerospace at this point. Oh, yeah. Wow, really? Right as soon as I got that fucking one up, really? Piece of shit. Just suffer. Wow, as soon as I got that one up, I had to use it. That's just great. That's Touhou Project in a nutshell. I can't argue, I can't complain. All I can do is say that's Touhou Project in a fucking nutshell. You get that one up that you so desperately needed, just for it to be used up instantly. Because an invisible bullet comes out of fucking nowhere. God! No! No! It's gonna bottom too. Why? 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 Sulfur, yep. That's it. Oh shit, okay. Oh! It's been 7 hours! 7 hours, ladies and gentlemen! 7 hours! 7 hours of Touhou. 500? No way. Congratulations, 500! My god! Oh my god. Oh, 7 hours Touhou Project. My thoughts on the game series as a whole, because I've just fucked around with just about every game that I could. Man, my throat's actually kind of hurting at this spot right now. This is weird. I gotta say, one hell of a game. Yeah. Zun, why the fuck did you make it so fucking tragic? It's so tragic. YouTube stopped working. That's how tragic it is. Also, at 9 hours, we will have like a big thing because obviously 9 hours, you know. Baka baka back. Yeah, that's gonna be the Cherno hour. It's gonna be the Cherno hour. I'll like add everyone 9 hours with the 9 ball and everything. Back. Yes, that's a reference, by the way, to Cherno's Perfect Math Class by Iosis. If you didn't know that. Streamlike. Oh no. I'd hate for it to be down again. Oh. Oh, it's good now? Alright, I was about to send you a screenshot that I beat the boss with 0 lives and bombs! God! Oh! Oh! Oh, I can't bomb! Shield! You can't bomb! No! My god. There's only one thing that's worse than my Touhou streams. You know what that is? Watching FC Dallas play at home. That's the only thing that's worse. And I say this because FC Dallas actually has the worst away record of of the season. Yeah. FC Dallas, my team, has the worst home record of the season. It's great. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. Come on, Dallas. Just score some fucking goals. That's all I ask. We don't even have that many games left in the season, and the next one's a home game against LAFC. We're fucking losing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Of course it's FC Dallas. Yeah, exactly. Of course it's FC Dallas. If you really want to know how bad we are, we're out of the playoffs. We're not making it to the playoffs this season. That's how bad we are doing. No playoffs for us. No siree, not this season. No, it's so bad at one game that like this FC Dallas supporter dragged me over into the supporter section for FC Dallas. And well, towards the end of the game, referee made a shitty call. Or didn't make a call or something like that. And I started chanting blind ref. Well, all of a sudden, the entire supporter section joined in. Yeah, there's no relegations in MLS, thank God. Thank fucking God there's no relegation in MLS. Otherwise, FC Dallas would have actually been relegated at one point. God! How hard is the third stage? Alright, if I lose this during this, I'm going back to 7. And I might just do the rest of the stream on 7. But yeah, there's no relegation in MLS. However, in the other one, Yeah, we were third in 2023. We were like pretty fucking good, but we never once won the MLS Cup. 30, 30 years of FC Dallas existence. 30 fucking years of FC Dallas, and we've never once won the MLS Cup. We've won the Open Cup twice. We've made it to first place in MLS once. We've never won the MLS Cup ever in the history of FC Dallas. Even whenever it was the Dallas Burn, we've never won it. So we are not um not what you would call a fucking amazing team. We're just, I guess, a okay team. Our academy is really well known, especially over in Europe. A lot of former FC Dallas Academy players and former FC Dallas players have made their way to Europe. For example, a team over in the Netherlands, PSV. I think they're in the Netherlands. But yeah, PSV has a player named Ricardo Pepi. And Ricardo Pepi is a very, very good player. Plays for the U.S. men's national team. Just to kind of give an example of how good he is. And he was a former FC Dallas player. He joined up in the academy, went to North Texas Soccer Club, which is our secondary team. And then, PSG is France, PSV. V, not G. PSV is a Dutch team. Yeah. It's easy to get those two confused if you just listen to it, but yeah, it's PSV. PSV Eindhoven. So I think they're from the Netherlands. Yeah. 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 Very easy to get the two confused. But yeah, PSV. Yeah. That's the team that he plays for. His brother, Diego Pepi, is currently signed with FC Dallas, but he's currently playing for Texoma on loan. So, yeah. I'm surprised I really haven't had to use the restroom since the break where I went to go get my ramen. I was, yeah, 6 hours in, and then I actually had to use the restroom. That's crazy. Really, really shows what I can do, huh? I know, weird to talk about and shit, but man, that's, still kind of fucking crazy to me that I was able to hold it for that long. I guess, I don't know. Anyways, oh man. Shoot. All this soccer talk or football talk in Touhou reminds me there's a fan game. Let me see if I can find it real fast here. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. I'll send it to you in DM real quick. This is a real fan game. Touhou Soccer, Oshuden. Um, this is a real fan game, and yeah, I have no idea why the fuck it exists, but it's 100% real, and it combines Touhou Project and soccer. However, it does not play like EAFC or FIFA or eFootball or any of those. But it's a real game. It does exist, and I have tried it, but didn't really get the gist of it. But it does exist, and it is available to download on the Moria Shrine. So, you know, Moria Shrine is basically the Internet Archive of Touhou Project. You can download fan games on there. You can download official games. You can download all sorts of fun shenanigans on there. It's cool, I guess. So if you don't want to watch some shitty Touhou player play games, just play the games from there. Um, yeah, this is great. This is absolutely wonderful. This is exactly what Touhou Project is. It is a game where I fucking lose my sanity. Sometimes. Sometimes. Spoke. 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 Tap. Tap. Come on. Come on. You're shitting me. Just another one of those. Damn it. Yes. 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 One more. One more. Damn. Spoke. Spoke. Go. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. And this time, yes, it is so I can just cool off for a bit. Okay, switching game. Uh, to like I said, we're gonna be doing a Windows first generation game. Fuck, that's the wrong one. That's the Japanese patch, which is not the one that we're doing. Or that's the Japanese version, which again is not the one that we're doing. So now, come on, there we go. 240. 240, and we are Touhou 10 is unfortunately a second gen Windows game, like I said, and also it's not my it's my go-to. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's good, but I don't know. It doesn't have Chen, so it is. It's a second gen. It's a second generation. I sent you the screenshot on the Touhou wiki. It's a second generation. I I can even show you. It's of course it doesn't have Chen. What do you mean? Of course. Anyways, I'm sending you these are the games that count as second generation. There's Touhou 10, 10.5, 11, 12, 12.3, 12.5, 12.8, 13, and 13.5. Those games are labeled as second generation Windows games. The playstyle of 10 is far different. I did not move the folder. It's been there since I made it. I can also just Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, Touhou Project. Or I guess I'll have to do Subterranean Animism. Okay, Subterranean Animism. Touhou Windows. Windows second generation. This also shows you the list of characters that were introduced. Can I send those 7 files via MediaFire? I could. If you really want them that bad, I guess I could. It's the exact same one that you can find on Moria Shrine. It takes some time to download it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid I didn't just move it. It's been there since I downloaded the folder. Um, it's unfortunately always been it's always been excellent difficulty. Yeah, okay. Mediafire.com. You're afraid that Touhou 10 might not be that Really? Why? What makes you say that? I thought you liked Touhou 10. I thought you said that it was your favorite. Okay. Um, upload. Open. Upload. Copy link. No way! Touhou 7 on Media Fire! Wow. Okay, that's something. Of course, Into Zero, you're very welcome. It's the only one you've played, so it's your favorite. My favorite that I've actually played, I'm gonna be honest, it's Touhou 20's demo because that was actually the first one that I've went all the way through, and I gotta say that it was hella difficult but hella fun. The difficulty was fair, given that it was a demo. It wasn't too ass, and overall, I think it just felt really good. I think it felt really good. Yeah, really good. It's good game. 100% good game. Really good game. I like it. I like it a lot. Good game. 100%. One of the best video games I've ever played, besides Minecraft and Kerbal and Spaceport Simulator and, yeah. Woo! Woo! Yeah, baby! Come on, buddy. Let's see, White Rock. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I did it. I won. GG easy. GG easy. Hi, Chen. Hello, Chen. How are you, Chen? 7 hours, 30 minutes. We are now just an hour and 30 minutes away from the Cherno hour. During the Cherno hour, yeah, you'll see. Or hear, maybe. Shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yo, yo, wait, no way. I'm actually doing it. Holy shit. Hell yeah. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. I think I just saw chat move. Okay, no, I did not just see chat move. God! Let me see shit, Chen. I thought we were cool. What the hell, Chen? I even gave you praise. Like always. I always give you praise, Chen. Why do you have to do this to me? Why do you have to do this to me? No. Damn you, Chen. I'm not letting you get away with this. Yeah, dude, it's literally the zip file from Moria Shrine. I just posted the damn thing onto Media Fire. It's the exact same zip file. You could have just downloaded the one from Moria Shrine. But yeah, you're welcome. This you now have my game that I play a lot. How long did I spend on Touhou 20 actually? I don't remember how long you spent on that. Well, I downloaded the damn thing from Moria Shrine, and whenever I did, I didn't get any pop-up from my antivirus that it had. If it does, then it's on there now, and I got nothing I can do about it. Because, yeah, it's... Yeah, got nothing else to say. Except, oh well. Actually, let me look at that real quick now that you mention it. Virus total. Choose file. Yeah, I just looked it up over on here, and it says here that it could just be labeled as a false positive. I haven't seen anything related to it being a Trojan file at all. So yeah, and only 4 things say it is, so it could just again be a false positive. None of the big ones that I'm seeing on here have confirmed it as one. Those big ones being McAfee. Well, it looks like yeah, the McAfee antivirus, Malwarebytes, Avast, um, those are the big 3 that I know of, and um, they all say that it's that there's nothing on there. So I would just, I personally would go ahead and just say that that the scan was a false positive, uh, and you should be fine. I just looked at it on Virus Total, so I would go ahead and just say that it's fine. But yeah, that's just me. That's just me. Um, if you don't feel comfortable having it on there, you can delete it, because all it is the exact same one from Moria Shrine that you have on there now. If you don't trust the one from Moria Shrine, you can delete it. But I trust it. That's the one that I have on here. In fact, I'm gonna admit all of them from Moria Shrine. I know. I'm do what you want because the pirate is free. You are a pirate. You already beat stage 1. Alright, yeah, then I guess it is a bit too late now. Yeah. Hey, dude, actually, though, you're playing Touhou 7. That's sick. Just fucking goals. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. But yes, hello, everybody. Welcome. This is a 12-hour-long marathon of non-stop Touhou project. Today's live stream has been brought to you by Nico Aerospace. Yes, that is correct, everybody. Nico Aerospace is today's sponsor for the live stream. Nico Aerospace is a very reliable spaceflight company, able to launch payloads beyond. Nico Aerospace has plans to construct a vehicle called the Nico Rocket 4, which will be able to take things well beyond. Currently, details on the Nico Rocket 4 are very, very secret, as they've only announced the plan, and that's it. They have not announced like what it'll look like or anything. So, but yeah, Nico Rocket 3 is their current generation vehicle. They also currently still operate the Nico Rocket 1 vehicle. Nico Rocket 2, which would have been their in-between generation of 1 and 3, was cancelled because they thought they didn't need it. And what makes Nico Rocket 2 such an odd vehicle is it would have been able to be caught. Well, before Fumo Launcher, there's going to be a bunch of rockets in between. You're actually in that server, I think, so... Are you in the... One second. Are you in the Fumo Space server? No, you're not. Alright, there you go. Because that Fumo Launcher isn't happening until 2040. So, like, soon, like, in very far distant future. That's gonna be soon. There's, like, a bunch of things that are gonna have to happen before that, because that's gonna require a high-power rocketry certification of 3. And before I can even do that, I have to first off start production on my own engines, own fuel. I'm gonna have to buy the damn Fumos. I'm gonna have to buy the goddamn parts for everything. So we're not there yet. That's gonna take years and years of testing and designing, and yeah. I'm gonna have to get servos, I'm sure, for fins, and I'm gonna have to get flight computers, and I'm actually gonna have to learn how to fucking code, and all sorts of shit. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to plan all that. Also, we might, instead of doing that for engine testing and stuff, obviously, because that's going to be a thing, we're going to do static fires of the motors, which is going to be kind of fun. All of that will be able to be found on the Fumo YouTube channel, Fumo Into Space YouTube channel, and you'll also be able to get updates on Discord and Twitter. Merlin Prism River. Lunasa Prism River. Lyrica Prism River. Oh fuck, it's the... Oh no. Yeah. Also, get ready for the best theme in the entire game. This is it, by the way, actually. This is the best theme in the entire game. Like, get ready for, like, the best part of it. Any second now. Here we go. God, I love it so much. Why did he cook? Chen down, Chen down. Did you beat the mini boss or the mid boss, or did you actually beat the boss? Because you have to fight Chen twice in level 2 or stage 2. Ah, not getting me that time, fuckers. Not this time. Alright, yeah. Good job, good job. Chen's patterns are confusing to me, and I'm like supposed to be like decent-ish. Oh shit! Stage 5! 7 hours of gameplay of several different games in the series. Consider the stream so far to be a pretty good damn success. I'm not sure what other people think of it. But I think it's a pretty good and goddamn motherfucking fine successful stream. Yeah. I do like the big Oh, the Master Spark? Oh, how do you do it? Shift and X. I believe you have to choose Marisa B though if you want to do it. So you have to do Marisa B and then it's Shift and X. Shit. But yeah. Stop with your shitty ass Danmaku, bitch. I'm trying to win a game here, and you're just shooting a Danmaku at me. This isn't cool. How would you like it if I shot Danmaku at you, huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right. It's not nice, is it? Son of a... No. No, you know what? Now you've done earned it. Now you've done made me mad. I told you, the Master Spark is powerful. Yeah. It's a really powerful move. I would recommend you using it sparingly, though, because, as you can tell, it's very powerful. So you don't want to just constantly use it unless you really need to, and then, in which case, then, yeah, go ahead and Master Spark the fuck out of everything. Not just is it a good, powerful one, but it also clears out the Dunmaku on the screen. It's basically a delete. If all else fails, shortcut. Piece of shit. I hate you. You shitty ass Dunmaku. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate you. I hate you. Please perish. Damn. I'm not supposed to fucking do that yet. It's so powerful that it broke the connection. Oh, Master Spark's so powerful it broke the YouTube connection. That's funny. But yeah, like I said, use it sparingly. Only use it if you really have to bomb. Now that you know how powerful it is. Okay. Asshole. Stage 3, nice. Yeah, stage 3 is a bit harder. Now that you have to fight Alice Marga Droid. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Let's see how far we get. I wish that there was like an actual save feature for Touhou Project. Or something, I don't know. I just want to be able to, not have to use so many fucking continues. Could you imagine Touhou with like a Game Genie or something? Like the ability to put in cheat codes. You know, doesn't this world have a saying that the dead have no mouths? Oh. Of course, we don't have any such saying. The afterlife is always lively and gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous because he snatched Spring away from Gitsukyo? Oh my. You dislike Spring? No. I'm mad because I like it. So why did you steal it? I took away any Spring that was Spring. Still, what we have is not enough. So, that dead girl back there wants me to fight you. Soon the last cherry blossom, the Saigyu Ayakashi, will bloom. Then all will be answered. That cherry tree, isn't it withering? It's on the verge of blooming. Yomu must have thought that the small trace of spring you carry would be enough. I don't care. It took me over a day to get here, and so will going back. What's into this already? Well, I'll let you return to your home right away. You're not to come here yet, anyway. I didn't come here just to be sent back. Return to Tokyo spring. Oh, could it be that the cherry blossoms in your world have yet to bloom? No cherry blossoms, not even the pheasant's eyes bloom. In that case, it'd be troublesome if you developed a heart disease. It's not. First of all, my mistress does not have a weak heart. That's too bad. You expected it? Well, alright. Enough talk of herbs. I'm eager to have some warmth. Return that warmth to us, now. Corpses are beautiful when they're gathered together in one place. Same goes for the cherry blossoms in spring. First of all, corpses aren't beautiful. I mean, I will see flowers rotting, princess. I will unseal the tree. Hug of the devil. I've always wanted to do voice acting for something like this, and holy shit, I think I killed it. Yeah. 8 hours now? Yeah. 8 hours in. Getting closer and closer. 4 more hours remain. Ish, I guess. I don't know. 8 hours already. I'm getting so close to the Shirno hour, which is in 58 minutes. Jesus. See where last time we died. Or at least have just one last life. Obviously, this one's pretty damn hard. This one, yeah, it's this spell card. The one that I just went through. Going down this time. Do whatever it takes. This is just a little bit of a um be right back kind of thing in a way right now. Now. But yeah.
It will be interesting. Enable that for 7. Shit, was that 20? Was that it? Holy shit. Okay, this actually might be beneficial for me anyways. I just found something that I think might help with my gameplay on 7 and all of them in general, which would be very nice and you know, because I kind of suck at these games. Um but yeah, let's see if I can do this here. Did it find 7? Perfect, sure, awesome. Yes, it did. Okay. Uh, 20, please, as well, because 20 is also part of this, what I could see. Create desktops. Sure. What the hell? What's the worst that could happen? Am I right, guys? QLR. And just. Oh, yeah, okay, so that was. Yeah, okay. My bad, my bad. Well, we're almost at 9 hours. We'll be there in 46 minutes. And then we'll have 3 hours left in the stream, which should be really nice. Yeah, that's it. That's all I am going to say. I'm not gonna say anything else because there's really not much else to say except I have no idea what the hell I'm doing right now. Yippee! This is what not beating a Touhou game is like, by the way. Anything new on Discord? No, anything new on Twitter? No. Oh, ish. That's all early.
Sorry for the lack of gameplay right now, by the way, y'all. Just know that this is not done on purpose. This is just done because there's really nothing else for me to do. I'm pretty bored right now. I'm sure everyone else is. So, yeah. Configuration complete. Okay, awesome. Now, all that's left to do, run the game with the new shit enabled. There's the game. Options. Okay. Interesting. Not experiencing anything new. At least not right off the bat. Everything feels exactly how it did before, which is kind of annoying. But, yeah, I don't know what else to really say. Oh. Oh! I didn't even notice I got an extra life. That big part of it? No way. No way. There's no way. Holy hell. Alright. Hey guys, check this shit out. I'm actually gonna be able to do it. Oh,
Alright, Chen.
This time everything just feels like it grays now. Okay.
Shit.
I'm not sure if anyone here can tell, but I'm like sweating like crazy right now. And I'm not even joking. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. This is what being locked in feels like.
She lulling right now, man. What's going on?
I mean, I'm sure it's pretty obvious what's going on. There comes a point in time where you just get tired of losing. Thankfully, this is just basically me doing a practice run of the entire game, though. This is not like an actual. I'm not going to count it, like, at all. I'm just trying to see bullet patterns and all that shit, but, yeah. No, I'm not on easy. No. Check out what happens whenever I bomb. And whenever I get hit. If you haven't noticed that already. I would never play easy mode. No, I'm playing on normal. I'm just trying to look at all the fucking patterns of the goddamn game and try and dodge them all. Because if I can dodge these, I should be able to have enough lives and enough bombs and shit for the boss. And if I can figure all this shit out, then the rest of the goddamn game will be easy. There comes a point where losing is just not fun anymore. You know? Oh, I found my limit. And my limit is almost at the 9-hour mark of doing nothing but losing on every final boss. It's painful, man. It's painful. But no, I don't know. Now it just seems like I'm making up excuses. I will eventually get a victory, I'm sure. But this one won't count. Because I am going to beat the entire game doing this, but this I'm not going to count it just because of one simple fact. And it's one of the patches that I have on here is a patch that completely eradicates damage. Let's go to some. Oh wow. Yeah. But yeah, I have a patch on here that just gets rid of all damage. So it also makes it to where bombs don't run out. So clear cheating. Clear and obvious, straight to the fucking point cheating. So I'm not counting this as a win at all. I'm not even gonna have people say it. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna have people in the reply say, "Oh, this guy's cheating." Yeah, I know I am, and I'm doing it because I'm tired of losing. But I'm not counting it as a win. I'm just gonna count this shit as a practice. a full length, straight to the very end practice of the game, because if they were me, they would know just how shit losing feels. And it's one of the shittiest feelings I've ever had. But there's only one way to get better, and of course that is by constant losing. The more I lose, the better I get, and I know that for a fact. But yeah, this is exactly what's going on. That's exactly what it is, yeah. At this point, closing in on the start of the Cherno hour, I sure do understand why they keep calling Cherno a baka. And I can relate. Speaking of, this patch applied to every single game all the way up to 20. Not even joking. Touhou 20 has it now. So, yeah. I got it for all of them. I think it's crazy that it was able to be applied to every single game. I really do. You know, originally I was gonna say, oh, the reason why I'm not taking any damage or using up any of my bombs is because of, like, a glitch. Oh, isn't this crazy? What a glitch. But no. No, I'm gonna be straight up and fucking honest, because I know damn well people would know. People would catch on quick. And I think it's better to just be straight up honest with people than to just straight up tell a fucking lie. That's really dead ass obvious. So, to those who make it this far, 9 hours and 41 minutes in, I think. 8 hours and 41 minutes in, my bad. Congratulations. Yes, you've caught yourself a cheater who knows damn well they're cheating. Alright. I'm doing it because if you haven't been watching the goddamn replay, you'll know damn well. It's just been loss after loss after loss. Sure, I've won a few. Cool. Great. Everyone wins a few times. I'm tired of losing. I don't want to be the one who loses. That's not who I am. At least, I feel like that's not what I am. And then again, this is exactly what it is as a FC Dallas supporter. I'm tired of losing. I'm tired of nothing but loss after loss after loss. This is the pain that I feel. And this is exactly what I do on eFootball, on FIFA, on everything. I'll put it to the easiest difficulty. Yeah. I suppose you could say that. But the thing is this is cheating. Because I'm using a patch that removes the damage, and it removes the bombs from going away. It makes everything just, yeah. So it's cheating, but this is basically making everything easy, and it's not what I should do, but it's what I'm doing because I'm tired of losing. And I'm sure that there's probably gonna be a bunch of people who are going to be really fucking pissed at me for doing this method. But you know what? I've been doing this goddamn thing for almost 9 freaking hours. I think it's about damn time I get something my way for once in my goddamn life here. Sitting down, playing Touhou Project for 9 bloody hours. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. Do I think that this is how I should be playing the goddamn game? Hell no. Do I know that this is cheating? Absolutely. Do I blame myself for doing this? I mean, just look. Just look. Even the high score on here is absolute shit, because it knows damn well what's going on. And it's probably going to count that as the high score, not the score that I have right now. And I don't blame it at all. If it does. Because that is exactly what I deserve. That's my high score. For being a filthy goddamn motherfucking cheater. But there comes a point in time where you catch yourself going to that point. And what do? You give in. And that's exactly what happened. I gave in. And now Touhou community might hate me for this, but I dodge bullets. I shoot bullets. I graze the goddamn bullets as much as I can, to the point where eventually I just can't take it. Yeah, the high score shows up as 8. That's probably what I fucking deserve for cheating. And I don't flip and blame. Oh yeah, by the way, if you notice, the frame rate is 60 FPS. God, this is where I died last time. If it wasn't this one, it was the last one. The spell card that came right before it. It's because it's such an ass spell card. I fucking hate it. Now that it shows as 157, that's crazy. Honestly, it's not that I don't, or it's not that I want to stop. It's just, it's cheating, and cheating is never okay. I want to continue. I think it's fun. I think this whole idea of doing a 12-hour stream is fun. I really do. But, obviously, as you can tell, yeah. Whatever. Let's get this shit over with. We're almost done. Nothing I can do now. Let's get this shit over with, huh? Here we go. I'm so ready to finally put this behind me. This ends now. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm probably gonna be really happy, though, either way. I remember beating all of Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2 using debug mode, which is basically what's going on here. And I felt so happy beating the goddamn game like that. So, regardless of whether people call it cheating or not, I don't care. No. I hate Resurrection Butterfly. No! Fuck. We hate Resurrection Butterfly. We hate Resurrection Butterfly. We hate Resurrection Butterfly. Do you imagine being a new player, going this far, thinking that you beat the boss, and then Resurrection Butterfly? A player better than me, going this far, thinking, oh boy, finally, I'm done with this game. And then, boom, Resurrection Butterfly.
Let's do this shit, shall we? Shall we? Get this shit finally over with.
Staff, programming, graphics, and music. Sun. Special thanks. Yeah, I didn't do shit, but okay.
Oh wow. No way. Yeah, sure, I guess. I'll save the replay. Well, that was that. How do I feel after doing all of that? I have no idea. Um, that was not what I was going to plan on doing, but that's what happened, I guess. It's the new ping art, assuming. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Now, all I'm going to do here is real to the project again, where I actually will take damage and see if anything's changed. And I highly doubt anything will have changed because that was.
This is so much more insane than I thought after all of that. It just feels completely different after going through the entire game the way that I did. It just, I don't know. I don't know. On one hand, I can say I beat it. On the other hand, can say I did my best and got to the point where I just couldn't take it. So I went ahead and cheated to beat it. But now I'm going to say one damn thing's for sure. We're doing a run to see just how far I can get after all of that. See if I improved at all. Shit. Oh. If I didn't already know it, now I do. That cheat is definitely not there anymore. This is actually did a lot better than I thought I would, honestly. Thought using a bomb. .3 minutes until a Cherno hour. That'll be the 9-hour mark of the live stream. Now, after all of that, playing all of that though, and hearing how many times I would have actually have lost a life, I just wanted to say I really, really don't understand how people are just able to dodge these things so damn well. Like, man. Here you go. 1 minute. 50 seconds. $40. Yeah. Thanks, man. Again, I appreciate that. I really do. 30 seconds. Every hour goes by, and I feel like, obviously I'm getting a lot more tired. Duh, shit, that's kind of natural. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Holy shit. No way. Baka, 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 baka. You know what? Yeah. Welcome, everyone, to the Hour of Shirano. Baka, 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 baka.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back. We've just passed 9 hours into the live stream, so of course we're celebrating that with music of everyone's favorite ice fairy. Stupid camera. Why are you still plugged in? You shouldn't be plugged in anymore. Now that I know that you're not. You up, like, confirm that you're not working. Song. Okay. Okay. So, 9 hours in, 3 hours remain. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking of is what to do after I'm done. Holy shit, I love the FC Dallas blanket I got right now. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh wow. All of a sudden we have 5 people in the here in the well, we had 5 people. Alright, that was crazy. Now it's down to just 2 again. Okay. I guess everyone left after the whole Shirno hour bit was over. It's still Shirno hour, so yeah. It's still the hour of the baka, as I like to call it. For obvious reasons. And those obvious reasons being, well, Shirno. Yeah, we all know Shirno is the baka, the 9 ball. We can all thank Zun for that one. Yeah, it's actually Zun's fault on why Shirno became known as that. I think it was the manual for Touhou, what was it, 9? Windows split screen game, where Zun labeled the different elements of the game, of gameplay. And over on the right side of the whole thing was Shirno. Shirno is given the label of 9, the number 9. And the what it was used to label, it translated to baka, or idiot, in Japanese. And so because of that, one simple label, Shirno became known as the 9 ball, aka the baka. And it's just like a big meme in the Touhou community. And Zun is the one to blame. Yeah, Zun himself made a meme. Can you imagine, like, Minecraft or something did something like that? And then, just because of that one manual, like, it became, like, a big meme. Oh. I'm getting so many notifications right now on Discord.
I'll use this time to go look. Okay, is that really it? Is that all that's going on? Is that really all the yap? Oh, okay, whatever. It's just some stupid yap about some stupid stuff. That's great.
Anyways, I was doing so good. Okay, sure. I didn't use any bombs for that last bit. That's good, I guess.
Let's see. Close a lot of these tabs out because I don't need them.
So we're just only 16 minutes into Cyrano Hour, and already I'm starting to question whether or not to keep it going all the way to. Well, at this point, I'm already pretty much settled, aren't I? Just keep on pushing through. Not we only got like less than 3 hours left before 12 hours hits. I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
I think I could do it. If not within these 3 hours, then definitely in a future stream, I can definitely do it. Thanks for the good luck, man. Heck yeah. Shit. Okay, now I'm really starting to doubt myself. Shit. Oh, I got a 1-up. Okay. Okay, saved myself. I I did save myself. Just a little bit, but I did. Now I'm on. Fuck. Okay. Here soon, I might actually take a short break to go get some water. I'm getting thirsty. So, yeah. It'll just be like a little hydration break. I'll go ahead and do it now. So this way I can just keep myself going after. See what I can put on in the meantime. Right. Alright, I'm back. All is good in Gensokyo. Your boy has returned. Um, your boy has returned with more Touhou 7 gameplay. Yeah. Really force it into the thing here. There we go. Alright, here we go. Hmm, that's good. Remember, it's important to always stay hydrated during these kind of streams. Um, these breaks that I've been taking are actually extremely important. It's important to eat, it's important to drink, it's important to take breaks in general. Long streams like these can be very, very, very dangerous if you don't just take breaks when needed. If your body feels like it needs a break, it needs a break. If you feel like you're going to need a break, you probably need a break. So, yeah. Anyways, that's that. That's gonna be it for my ramble about staying healthy. I say as I've been doing a really long ass stream already, which is obviously something I basically just said is dangerous. Kind of. It's only dangerous though if you're not careful, so just remember you can do these as long as you're careful about it. NASA Spaceflight does these for Starship launches. I don't know why, I don't know how, but they do, and I just want to say I wish I could do that. I wish I could have had the fucking balls to do that. Those guys are crazy thinking that they could do that. Not have to suffer the freaking consequences of actually going freaking insane staying up for that long. Because they do it well before midnight. Sometimes I've seen them do it. Man, it just gets crazy. Holy crap. Okay. Huh. Which one is that? A5? A6? Atlas 2? A5? What a goofy looking rocket. No, okay, I just distracted myself now. I'm sorry. There's no way that was an actual rocket. No, okay, it was the Atlas 2AS. It's a real rocket? Huh. Oh? Zero. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not. This one looks bizarre. never seen. Yeah. Okay, so see it though. It has solid rocket boosters on it. I've never seen a original body Atlas rocket use solids before. And now looking at it, it's just like, so they actually did that? But why? I mean, I'm not against it. Obviously, it helped them out with a lot of stuff, I guess. It's just, it looks so odd. The original Atlas rockets obviously were really good. Don't get me wrong, they did exactly what they had to do, but I've just never seen an original Atlas with SRBs before. And now that I have, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not against it. It just looks off. You know? Not this time. Oh, yeah, the Atlas 5 HLV give me, does give me those vibes. I'm talking about. Let me screenshot it. There you go. Talk about that guy. If you really wanna talk about Atlas 5 Heavy, we're gonna have to talk about the most bad design that they ever thought of for Atlas 5. And that was Atlas 5 HLV with large asymmetric fairing. My beloved. That one right there is actually very peak rocket design. I wish it flew. My only question though is what the fuck would it have flown? That one to me though is just the weirdest. Could you imagine if that thing flew instead? So I believe that one is actually found in a payload user guide for the Atlas 5 vehicle. Yeah, it's one that not that many people actually know about, but it's a really interesting design. For several reasons, and one of them being it was real. Actually planned up, written, and everything to be a 100% real rocket to actually fly. They had it in the payload user guide of the Atlas 5 rocket, so they clearly wanted it to fly. Uh, Obviously, of course, it never saw the light of day. Uh, and as we all know, the even the actual regular looking Atlas HLV never flew. Um, take that as you will. I personally think that it was a missed opportunity. Because they lit the regular. They lit the they let the Delta 4 get a heavy variant. So why the hell what didn't they give Atlas 5 one, huh? That's just my big thing here. Is it really already that time? Oh wow, shit, it already is. 33 minutes into the Shirno hour. I hardly believe this. Has it really been that long already? Man. Yes. Thought I fucking dodged. What the hell? Shit, I dodged that too. What the fuck? Ass. Literal ass. Uh-uh. No. Get fucked. Alright. But I did find another version of Atlas 5, which looks bizarre. Um, this one kind of makes sense given the evolution of the Atlas rocket. This one would have just been Atlas, but I guess no stage and a half, or no half staging on it. And this would have been Atlas 5. Um, Obviously, of course, that one never came to be. But yeah, again, it's just an interesting one that I saw, and I thought I would had to share. Okay, this one is again a no cheat run, and I highly doubt that this is going to be enough lives, anyways. But holy hell, cool, sure. I guess I'll take it. I hope that's going to be enough lives. I highly doubt it will be, but we'll find out, I guess, as time goes on. Um, sure. Fuck. Get out of my face, please. Thank you. Give me back that bomb. Thank you so very much. I have no idea what to say. I have no idea what to do. Let's give this shit a go, I guess. That's really all I can say is I hope I win. So that way I actually have a complete run. That's legit. You're not cheated. Easy mode, I wouldn't be able to be here. Normal, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but I've definitely gotten closer. Yeah, I just don't see it. Not this run. That stupid fucker right here. It's gonna be the one that just kills me. It's gonna be the bane of my fucking existence. Yeah.
See what slow mode does. No, I scored no replay, I think is what it said. No, it's replay. Pretty good so far, I guess.
Just very well be it. No spell cards used on the boss. 10-hour mark is going to be epic, yeah. And that's coming up in just about 13 minutes from now. And at that point, there's going to be 2 hours left in the stream before I end it. And the reason I decided to do it at 6 and not 7, or anytime after that, is because otherwise it would collide with my dinner. And that would just be really boring having me not there for like 30 minutes or longer. So I decided, instead of doing it then, to do it at 6 a.m. starting. So that way I can get it done and over with. At 6 p.m. Which, yeah. Hello, Ham. Welcome to the stream. We are currently at the Shirno hour. Which is 9 hours into the stream. Getting it closer and closer to 10 hours now. Holy shit. After dinner will be the rollout of Nico Rocket 1 for the Project Cooper launch. Also, did 10? Chen down? At least, mid-boss down? Oh. Oh. Cool. Alright. Well, that's good. Wow. Shit. That was the first bomb of the game. Feels kinda shit. That stage to use bomb.
There we go. Got that life back.
That's good. It's really good.
All right.
Like 2 lives, or what the hell? God, I hope I'm not tripping her now.
You know what time it is, y'all? Y'all know what time it is? It's time to get fucking serious. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, this is big brain time. Time to get fucking serious. It's time to lock the fuck in. I just did a death bomb. That's actually amazing. Alright. Shit, just all over the place though. Man, who would have thought that the best thing to do is slap on just about everything they could reach over here, including the glasses. Also, 2 hours remain. We are now at the 10-hour mark. I'm not even joking. We have done a full 10-hour stream now. Um, still, like, just grabbing everything that I could. I grabbed both of my FC Dallas hats, all four of my scarves, or three of my scarves, and the towel that I have. I got my FC Dallas blanket. How much to this stream of this blackout of the night? Then it. Wow. I have no idea what to tell you, man. I'm sorry. I mean, you're the one that's doing it. You're the one that's watching it. I can't. This is how you're spending your time. I'm not gonna say you should. I'll say that you should probably sleep if you're tired. If it's late for you, then definitely go to sleep. Otherwise, if you're not tired or if it's not late for you, then stay up if you can. But yeah, I'm not. I don't force people to just watch all the way through. If you really have to, you can watch the replay. It's yeah. You love watching my content. Thanks, dude. Thanks a lot. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Yeah, that means a lot. That really does. This is just what I do. Honestly, this is just oh fuck. Oops. This is just what I do. I stream Touhou for you guys. I stream games. Spaceflight Simulator, Touhou. I stream games. And I do it because not because of really you guys per se, but because it's what I love to do. This is what I like to do. And I do it because this is what I like to do. No other reason other than this is just what I like to do, really. Um, but as you can obviously tell, yes, we've passed the 10-hour milestone. Ham, if you're still here in the chat, yeah, you really didn't miss much of anything. I've been absolutely shit all stream. Um, it's really, really that's a lot of bullets on the screen. It's a lot of little bullets on the screen. I can't take it. Wow. So this is why they call it bullet hell.
The name makes a lot more sense now. I say clearly joking. But yes, that is what Danmaku is, by the way. Danmaku is just a fancy way of saying bullet hell. Because what you're looking at is a hell of a lot of bullets. Being nice. Please don't. Right now. Thank you. Okay. So close. Damn it, I'm so close. You know what? Hell yeah. I'll take it. First continue of this run. I'll take it. Because this means that of all of these other runs that I've had, this one's actually the one that I've made the furthest progress on. without needing to make a continue. And to me, that should be worth more than anything else, honestly. It's over. Here we go. All right, we've made it to stage 5. So far we've only used one continue. We have an hour and 50 minutes left in this run. I have high hopes now. I really hope I finish this today. I have high hopes that that today is the day that I finally finish a legitimate, like, full release Touhou game. Legit. Obviously not a, full on 1cc, look what I can do kind of beating the game, but just a good old fashioned I've I beat a I beat a game. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want to celebrate a win. And I'll tell you what, being an FC Dallas fan, there's nothing that goes better than celebrating a win. And I say this because we don't get wins that often. I know I've made this joke several times already this stream, comparing me to FC Dallas. You couldn't even call it a joke. Personally, I see it as more as a way to just put myself down, which, yeah. Upper team. Bombs away! Come on out. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole, ole. Vamos. Vamos a esta noche. Tenemos que ganar.
Hey, Homo, got any more of those, blue? The points or whatever? That's not what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. That's not. These aren't. No, this is the wrong blue. Damn you. It's the wrong blue. Come on, Yomo. You know exactly what I want. Give it to me, please. I beg. Come on, it's not like I need that much. It's not enough. Yomo, that's not enough. Okay. You know what? You know damn well what I want, and you're just refusing to give it. And I don't take that with much respect. You know that? It is now. Oh, well, it was 4:16, which appeared to me as 16:16. Which was pretty cool, I guess. Probably just shows how badly I want to finish this game for once in my life. I could feel the finish line approaching. Damn, I thought I dodged that. No matter. Snagged. Good. I'm hoping that how many continues I have left will be enough, and have I have no idea if it will be or not. I'm hoping with these lives and the amount of continues that I have left, I should hopefully be able to beat the game. I have no idea though. I really have no idea. That's just all I can say is I hope. I hope and I pray that it's enough. Okay. If it just goes like this, then I should have plenty total.
Something new in chat. Wow, that should have done damage. Barely did anything. Getting closer. We are getting closer. I can feel it. Almost there. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. First continue during the final boss fight. Son of a bitch. Fucking hate this boss stage, whatever. This part of the fight is my least favorite because of that stupid pattern. I only have one continue left. I gotta make this shit count. One hour, 35 minutes remain. Yu Ko is not dead yet. There's still one last part left, and that's this one. Resurrection Butterfly. Must continue. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It was a bad ending because of the continues that I used. Unfortunately. Um, but, I consider that one a good ending because holy fuck, I actually beat the god in. Bad ending, sure. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. My second one to finish if you count the demo for Touhou 20. But yeah. How long did that take me, huh? Let's see. An hour and 37 minutes to beat the entire fucking game. Alright, you know what? Sure. 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 Whatever. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Gotta go one to my favorites. That's awesome. Reimu Fumo doing the fucking Club Penguin dance. Hell yeah. Well, what the hell do I do now? It's over. We have less than an hour and 30 minutes. Oh my god. I cannot believe that we've finished that. I finished that. I cannot believe that I finished that. Funsies. I could totally do that, yeah. We could do funsies. See what game I got that we can do for funsies here, shall we? Alright, let's open up the Touhou folder. Oh man, oh man. You know what, you know what I think would be fun? Ooh, okay. That's for the trial, though. That's what that one is. It's just a trial. Okay. Touhou 1? I could try. I'll have to find some way to get that one to show up on here. It's a pretty loud game, and I'm actually like dead serious about that. It's really fucking loud. Um, because there's no volume control on that game. Um, yeah, let's see if I can find. Please, no. Hey, check it out. Look what we have here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is highly responsive to prayers. This is what, uh, this is probably not what you were expecting, was it? Oh, I did it. I did it! Stage 2. Stage 3. I'm so sorry for your eyes. That's the bomb. And yeah, the bomb is like the brightest fucking thing ever. Um, Jesus Christ. Uh, yeah. Stage 4. I think there's like 40 stages in total for this game. So, yeah. Shit. God damn it, I did it again. Hey, at least I did it though. There's a bit of a big delay. I just now noticed it. I think it's about 30 seconds, 45-second delay for the stream here. Stage 5. Boss fight. And Reimu is dead. Can you? Yes. It is the bombs in the PC98 games so much. I'm again, I'd like to formally apologize for anyone that has epilepsy. I should have probably have given out that warning before I started playing these PC98 games, but yes, I apologize for anyone who has epilepsy watching my streams when it's PC98 gameplay. Now that I know that it's actually possible to play these PC98 games live, I'd like to apologize. Wait a second. Wait a second. This means no, 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 no. No way, no way, no way. Yes! Bad apple, that's right. We can finally have bad apple. Alright, here we go. Actually, 1 hour of silence broken up by Discord ping. Rimu or Marisa? Yes, that's right. Rimu or Marisa. Because I can actually play as either one in this game. I think I know the answer. I think we know the answer. I think we know who we should play as. Ooh, wait, there's shot types. I guess we'll go with A, because I don't know which one is which. Ah, lovely. Yeah, thanks, man. That's great. Wow, who could have guessed? This is PC 98 era Marisa, though, so I don't think they have Master Spark. One. Sure, man, sure. One. Absolute. Wow. Alright. Wow. Who the fuck keeps pinging me on Discord? I actually have my my Discord pings off by default, by the way, so this is actually just... I know damn well it's just a video going on in the background. Even if I had this game full screen, I would still just be like, haha, very funny, because I have them off by default. Well, oh yeah, by the way, Marisa was actually originally a blonde character. which is really weird if you think about it now, because Marisa doesn't appear blonde in the new games. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that was cool background transition. Hell yeah, I'm down for this. Gosh, could you imagine being one of the original players of this game, like back whenever it came out? Having no idea that this would become like one of the biggest game series of all time. This is amazing. Who would Cook? Playing Touhou 1 and 2, debating over whether 1 or 2 is the best, figuring out that 2 is actually the, and then thinking, hey, you know what, 2 is pretty fucking good. I think I'll play more 2. I say biggest, and it's not really even the biggest, to be honest. It's not even the most popular either. The most popular in the world is Minecraft, I think. Yeah, Minecraft. Let's get Minecraft into Touhou Project Club. Oh my god. I think that would be so stupid, but so funny at the same time. Minecraft and Touhou collaboration. Like, officially licensed by Zun Minecraft map. That's not a bad bomb ability. Oh, I can live with that one. That's a good one. Not the Master Spark. But it's fine. You don't need a Master Spark. All I need is a bomb that actually works, and this one does the job just fine. Marisa in Fortnite. You know, I'm gonna be honest, if they add any Touhou character to Fortnite, I think the ones that would make the most sense is, yes, Marisa. Flandre Scarlet, I think, would fit perfectly in there. And of course, obviously, they're gonna have to have Reimu. And those are the characters that I think they should add, if they were to do that. Again, just my opinion. Feel free to disagree with me in the replies or in the chat or whatever. Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. No, the thing with Undertale, Toby Fox is actually inspired by Touhou project with a bit of the gameplay of Undertale. In fact, Toby Fox is a favorite character in Touhou Project. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's crazy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. One hour and 6 minutes to go. Oh, damn. Whoa. never made it here before. I've never made it this far before. That was cool. Stomach is starting to hurt again, but that's probably just normal, I guess. I don't know. Shit. Get dunked on. Hell. Shit. Just Touhou 4, I'll actually be kind of surprised and happy all at the same time, because that would mean that I've beaten 2 games today. Not just 1. And that would actually be kind of cool. To be able to say, yeah, I've beaten multiple games in one day. Well, we have an hour left. That is a grand total of 60 minutes, or yeah, 60 minutes. Oh, don't believe me? Check it. 11 hours ago. We are on the last hour. Really? Really? I'm gonna be actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna kind of be shocked, surprised. Um, I don't know. What was Touhou 2 like? Let's see. The one that started the entire Danmaku. Alright, Danmaku. Let's see what it's like. Now, I'm low-key confused. What was a tank doing? Sure. Gensokyo at war, I guess. I have no idea. Oh god, I don't know exactly when that fight is, actually. But yes, that's a good call. Yes, indeed, there is one game, or a few games, where Marisa is someone that you actually have to fight. That's a very good point. I forgot about that. Oh, is this what it's like to be on my Discord server with pings on? Just hearing the constant pinging in the background. 54 minutes left. For those who are actually paying attention to the time, this is going to be the final moments of the Touhou Marathon. Before the end of the stream, which will probably be one of my best, if not worst, streams ever. I'm hoping that it's actually one of my best, but only time will tell just how good it really is. It's the best. Okay. Boy. What's this? I think I'll just take a nap. Yeah, I did, yeah. And not just that, but it was more than one game that we played, or that I played. I went ahead, gave all the games a shot. Found out that my favorite generation is still going to be the PC, or not the PC, the Windows first generation. Uh, oh man. Oh boy. Let's see. 15 minutes left now. Yeah, I think after this, my rest will be well deserved after a full 12 hours of streaming on nothing but the whole project. Man, I can't believe it's been almost 12 hours already, man. It feels like it's been, I'm gonna be honest, dead ass, and say that it actually feels like it's only been like a few hours, maybe a couple hours. Definitely does not feel like 12, but my brain definitely knows that it has been 12. My brain's been keeping track of time. Yeah. I mean, you know that it's been well over an hour. You know damn well it's been well over it. It feels like it's been damn well over it. That's a given. But it doesn't really feel like it's been almost 12. I've been up since before the sun was up. And now, the sun is all the way over on the other side of my fucking window over here. I got two windows, one over here, one over there, and it's over on the other freaking window over here. So, it's definitely been quite a while. And it shows. Hey, right there. If I wasn't already tired as hell, now knowing damn well that it's been, over 12 hours of non-stop streaming. Holy shit. Um, well, that was Touhou 2. The first ever Danmaku game in Touhou. Next up, we have just a wild guess, guys. I believe this might actually be the third game. I don't know, just a wild, straight out there guess. Holy shit, guys, let's find out. The Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream. This is the one. We could play as. Okay, cool. Wait, we could play as all of them. Oh, whatever. Let's. This one I feel like would be really good on like NES, where you have to repeatedly press the buttons. To cast certain things. Oh, shit. I was not ready for this. Shit. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow. Let's go ahead and get that out there now. Before I have a
That's a funny one. Touhou version of an aneurysm. Oh, sure. I suppose. Field, you had. Someone, I didn't see the ball. Field, did you not use bomb? John, you realize that bomb isn't always an option. I try, John. It's what I do. That fucking Master Spark? Shit. Oh my god. Shit. Well, that's interesting. What about 5? We'll put it in obvious language. Okay, that's cool. This is Touhou 5 Mystic Square. 40 minutes. Oh, wow. Shit, you're right. Didn't even notice that, yeah. Well, we've had Bad Apple. We had, uh,
beloved tomboyish girl. We've had Adventures of the Tomboyish Girl. We did not get to have You and Owen Was Her, but we did get Chen's theme. We had tons of fun. I think that's obvious. And most of all, yeah. So in these final 38 minutes, let's reflect on the amazing moments that we've had with Touhou Project, as I'm currently emulating a freaking PC98 computer to play the 5 original Touhou games, the ones that started them all, while Zun was in university studying for mathematics, because he wanted his own music to be used in video games. Yes, that's the original story on why Touhou exists. He just wanted to make music for fighting games, and he didn't know anyone that worked with video games, and so he decided, you know what, I'll make my own. And so he did. And that's the literal fucking story behind the Touhou Project and why it exists. Not what I would have expected from the series, but that's how it all came to be. Yeah. If I lose here, I'll go over that crazy story of them. With the last amount of time that we have, and I'll kind of just try and skim through some of the lore behind some of these games that we got. There's a lot of really interesting, good, really interesting stories and stuff about each game. Uh, I actually a lot more tired than I thought. I really hope I actually make it before I fall asleep right here. I feel like I actually am about to fall asleep right. Holy shit. It's really hard to tell what's a bullet and what isn't, what's its background. What's going on here? Did this game suddenly turn into like an actual space shooter? What the fuck? What the fuck? We are living in this. We are living the same things, but we are. Yes. Well, are we really continents away or just continents away? I don't know. We are definitely living an ocean apart. That's Yeah.
Game over, yeah. No, this is definitely a space shooter. Like you can like literally make out constellations now. You can make out the bloody constellations. What the fuck is this? Touhou space shooter. Touhou in space. What the fuck? Question mark? Oh. Yeah, now it's a galaxy. Now it's a fucking galaxy. This is literally just Touhou in space. Good games, son. I want more like this. Can we have more like this where it's just like fucking you have to go to like fucking Mars via starship. And on your way inside of the starship though, you have to fight like a boss. Because they're trying to destroy the oxygen fuel tank, the liquid oxygen tank, and you have to stop them from doing it. After you land on Mars, though, you realize that there's already a manned lander there, so you have to try and investigate it, but the person inside of it turns out to be hostile, thus resulting in you having to fight them, just to find out that they were in charge of a severe issue, and now there's a whole incident going on Mars that you have to try and stop. I want that to be Touhou 21. Please, son, let it be Touhou 21. Oh, and also, Chen is a playable character. Because why the fuck not? I highly doubt it's gonna be a thing, but I think it would be funny as hell. If we can't have all of that plot, then I at least want a official title where Chen is the playable character. Oh boy. Literally, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Touhou 21, but the only character that you can play as is Chen. Oh boy. Dude, here we go, man. The last 30 minutes. The last 30 minutes of Touhou. Of the Touhou-thon. This is it, man. This is it. This is how it ends. It ends with me being tired.
after staying up for a long ass time, getting ready for an hour nap, hopefully. Hopefully an hour. And yeah. 28 minutes left. Oh, we're back on Earth? Or at least we're in the atmosphere. So what the fuck was that? 21 was... Touhou 2 was weird. With, a literal fucking tank. And then we have 5, which literally ends up in space for some reason. No idea what that was about. Oh dear god, it's another gap. Or I guess they didn't have gaps yet. Out of this one, anyways. I think gaps are a fairly recent thing. Thanks, Nikari. Yes, I'd like to continue. One last continue. One final continue. As we get ready for one final break. Oh, God. As we get ready for the end of Touhou-san, or just shoot Touhou-san. I guess that sounds good, huh? I call it the Touhou Marathon on here because that's basically all it is. This is just a whole big freaking thing where it's Touhou. All right, 25 minutes remain. Ice Dream. I see. There we go. Now, over on my, over on the stream, it now says 11 hours, 35 minutes. This is absolutely incredible. This is just absurd to me that it's been this long. Yeah, I cannot freaking believe just how long it's been since the start of the stream. And it surprises me how long you've been here. Yeah, you've left. Obviously, we all know that people have to do what people have to do, so I'm not, like, upset or mad or anything. I've had my breaks too. I only had one break because of mental reason, where I just had to breathe and calm my ass back down before going back and playing some more Touhou. I've had some rants on stream. Not surprised. That's what happens after a long ass streaming period. Eventually, you'll just rant. Um, man, I can't wait for 9 minutes left. I'll tell you what, 9 hours left. I should have also done Cyrano stuff, but that would have been 3 hours into the stream. And I think at that point I was just not thinking about it. So, yeah. It's weird how I wasn't thinking about 9 hours left, but I was thinking about 9 hours in. And, well, we definitely got that 9 hours in moment, which is really fun. There we go. Looks like it's 20 minutes, or 20 seconds. Over on my end, anyways, it's 20 seconds. No idea how delayed it is over there on that end, but that was it. Okay. That's E and E. Not bad. I would say not bad. Um, let's do a scene 4 here. And on this scene 4, I would like a video capture device. And on video capture device, I would like. And this is basically going to just be a um I guess kind of like a final thing. Holy fucking shit. Wow. 21 minutes left. What game should I play for the last few minutes? Oh, okay, it's not working over on that end right now. No. Is it broken? The camera, I think, broke. I think it froze. No. Shit, it froze. Okay. Yeah, let's delete scene 4. Let's. Gotta delete the camera real fast. It's not working, unfortunately. Yes. Add video capture device. Okay. Okay. Shrink that down, back, and place. Okay, there we go. That's. But yes, this is, I guess. Yeah. Wow. Um. 19 minutes left. I have an idea as to what to play. Yeah, I knew it would show up on here. Yep, yep. We shall end this off with Taisei Project. Don't save the replay. Let me. There we go. Damn, Marisa died. I just destroyed Sherna with one blast of the Master Spark. Oh my god, that's awesome. I believe in Master Spark supremacy. Get the fuck out. Bye bye. 15 minutes left on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, Shadow!
14 minutes now? Alright, wow. Time sure does time. Don't you just hate it whenever time times time? I sure do. Do you sure know? I knew you would. Because you're defeated. Yeah! I can't believe that I actually beat a real Touhou game for the first time ever. That was super fun. Oh my god. I would do extra stage, but I just don't think I'm ready for that yet. Extra stage is going to be a lot harder, and there's no continuing allowed in those. It's Friggle. It's Friggle Nightbug. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's this is awesome actually. Okay, I'm a fan. Alright, that's yeah, that's more like what I was expecting. Okay. Um yeah, shit, 12 minutes now. Um get the fuck out of here, Friggle. I find it hard to believe that it's already been that long. Get the fuck out of here, Cruiser. 'This is really well made for a fan game, gonna be honest. 10 minutes remain. Nine minutes. Wait. No way. I can hardly believe it. No fucking way. We're at the final 9 minutes. The final 9 minutes. This is awesome. Holy shit. 8 minutes now? I've gained a life. Stage 3. Whoa. 7 minutes. Start to water again. Start- Starting to think Scuttle is what they made up. Oh, oh, okay. Um, here we go.